I'll turn the mic on just to say hi there, Kevin. Hi. Alright, now we should be live. Hi everybody, welcome to Cinnamon Entertainment. Here for some more Nekked and Afeared challenge. How's everybody doing? So I went to do a little bit of grinding. I know that might, a little bit off screen, so didn't do a whole lot, but I accidentally... Urban Cowboy Gaming is now a little behind everybody else. But yeah. So, anyway, beyond that, it's the powerhouse of the cinnamon. Alright, Mitochondria. Hey there, Mitochondria. And Zenny But yeah, it was only a little bit just to kind of get ready, so I'd have to do a little less grinding for the menial stuff on here. But now we get to go on a treasure hunt. And we're going to go from easy to hard, basically going everywhere we've gone already. And pilfering all their treasure chests. Hey, shark. Aha! I've seen Shark Week. I get to feel very powerful for a little while. Start with raiding Corneria Castle. I don't remember all the locked doors are, so we're just going to meander around until we find what we need. Ominous lady standing in the middle of a doorway. Yep, apparently I went the right way. But how you guys do it? Shark bait. Woo! Ha ha ha! Use the key. Inside you'll find quite helpful. Yeah. Treasure. Lots of treasure. A silver dagger. Okay. A sabre. An iron stick. Cornelia, we come for the boom boom. Diddle boom boom boom. We have found TNT. It's dynamite. And an iron shield. And iron armor. Yeah, most of this is equipment for dude. We already have all that, but we have the iron shield. I don't think anybody else can even wear the iron armor. Okay. Yeah, let's put it on the white mage, right? That sounds like fun. Derp. Weapons. Alright. So I've got the short sword right now. And that'll change my damage most likely. So 30-53. Hit percentage went up, damage went down. Damage is not very high. No, 30. It was 30, right? Already? Yeah, 30-53. $30.53. $28.48. Yeah, the saber's not very good for us here. So yeah, short sword. We'll stick with the S words because you know fighter. Okay, he can equip that. The iron stick might be a white mage item. Silver dagger is probably going to be better than the large dagger. So 10-26. Go Q-tip. 13-31. All right, upgrade. Deep since the two no swords are up in the temple. Yeah. Well, I don't know, Brimmer, which one's here comes. Boom! Ready or not. Word. What? Can anybody use the iron stick? He can. Well, let's see what he does unarmed. 24-38. Yeah, he's better with the... Yeah. Fists. A whole calendar week for a new sword per your orders. We're getting it. Don't you worry. We're getting there. I pulled all the boxes. I didn't just get excited and stop at TNT, right? Yeah, okay. Well then, clearly we go to town and sell off the weapons we don't need. That'll buy us more houses. Right? It's all about the house, baby. I mean, I suppose I'll rest at the end. Because we now be big ballin'. We can afford things like the inn. My dancing girl. Yeah, we can get rid of the falchion. Bye. And we can sell the saber. Yes. That iron stick, get rid of it. Hey there, Rosalie. Ooh, silver hammers. Wow. Expensive. Armor shop. Rosalie, how you do? How you do? You've got all that equipped. Yeah, a cook has absolutely nothing. Iron armor, goodbye. Alright. I'm wearing a bracelet. The wizard's wearing a hat. The monk is naked. All is right in the world. How you doing, Rosalie? Do you work today? You're here awful early if you work. Alright. Up to the temple! Aw, imps. Isn't that cute? But it's wrong! Oh, they got to go. That's nice. Blarp. 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 And blarp. Yeah. 6 XP. Ah, so cute. Great. Not really busy right now. Ah! Isn't St. Patty's Day coming up? I'm trying to remember when St. Patty's Day is. I mean, sounds like you're the right last to ask, most likely. Or what I used to call when I worked in the bar industry, absolute hell day, but fun. It's tomorrow. Gotcha. I will have to find something to play tomorrow that might have some relation to Irish people. I don't know. I'll have to figure out something. Or I'll just play the Gargoyles SNES game, Hate My Life. For the Irish person in the chat. Alright. My favorite tune in this game. Ah, hi. Ghoul, go back to school. Nope, you did attack the one person that could actually bother. Good job, Ghoul. Amateur day for U.S. bartenders. Yeah, the two left ones are going to both be empty, right? I think. No, no, we're being attacked by these pitiful minions. Feeling godly is not going to last very long, but right now, I feel godly. I mean, I'm already beautiful enough that I'm a god amongst men, a pure Adonis. An example of the best beauty that there is. But yeah, no, right now my characters feel like gods amongst men. I don't know what I'm going to play tomorrow. Hey everybody, did you hear they made a river green in Chicago? Empty. Yeah, empty. Okay. Oh, man, gotta fight the boners. You're working tomorrow. It's a crime against humanity, I tell you. Well, someone has to work behind the bar. I mean, no offense. Again, I've worked at bars. Gargillies! Okay. These guys are probably gonna turn my people to stone. Are they weak to harm? We're about to find out. Oh, they're not even that tough. Nope. Statue is unbothered by your holy damage. And let's not forget that I'm a paragon of humility as well. No. humility is the one thing. It is the chink in my armor. There's one thing that I suck at. It's humility. Beware sword. Are we connected again? We should be connected again. Yeah, these guys aren't too tough. They're not as I've been killing mummies to get up a level. And they ain't that tough. Although I think they can petrify your people if you get unlucky. Hence the conveniently placed soft potion. Which is actually worth 800 frickin' gold. Ooh. The sword is a different color. I approve. Alright. And... oops. There we go. Hitting buttons again. I'll hit the cancel button. That'll let me fidget. What are we fighting here? Some more gargillies. Alright. I'm gonna trust in Pint's, Okay, nobody's gotten paralyzed, or no one's gotten stoned. I mean, I'm sure they would mind too much if they got stoned. Hey, victory! And in here is a rune sword. Alright. So, 3358. $33.58. I don't know if either's better. It's probably strong against certain kinds of enemies. And we got surprised by both truck and spiders. Alright. Although, the rune sword looks a lot cooler. Got that, like... I don't know, chonkiness to it. Guess we'll ask Sir Pint which one he thinks we should have equipped on him. I don't think there's any chests in any of the towns that are behind locked doors. But there's the Marsh Cave. We, of course, already got everything in the Dark Elf's castle. Oh, you know what? I should check and make sure that my phone comments hasn't gone nuts. You don't have to look on to anything I play. It was just the joke of the fact that I should play either A, something Irish, or, I don't know, related. Sam Jackson can have the purple one. I mean, it's a pretty cool purple sword, but... we have surprised the imps. I'm sorry, imps. I am actually sorry. Not that sorry, but I'm actually sorry. Alright. Now... off to everybody's least favorite cave. Sahags! Which is probably like Sahagin, which are shark people. Not to be confused with fish people. Shark people. Urban Cowboy is so powerful. Man, did you really not kill that one? And miss. Alright. Well, that one's dead. Oh, he missed. Apparently everybody using the slashies are missing horribly. Ah, well. Bonk missed as well, I suppose. Change this back to all chat. Boom. You know what? I don't feel like dealing with this so much. So, hey you. Fire 2. Those sharks are on fire! Not a lot of damage. But, you know, they're in the water, and I used fire on them. So, let's be honest. May not have been the smartest of plans, but it was fun! It's alright. We still get to feel very powerful. The next major dungeon is lots of undead. So we'll be able to whipping out both Sin and Q-Tips magic left and right. Excuse me. Stay in. We're to chew ass and kick bubblegum. Yes, you heard that correctly. Hey, if anybody tries to kick our ass, they're gonna break their foot on our pendulous balls. Don't ask me why I accidentally walked into town again. Alright, on to the cave. I hate this cave. Me and the cave are not friends. And stabby, stabby, stabby. Yeah. Finally feel like we're coming into our own in our challenge at level 12. Boss fights were a little carried by the casters, not gonna lie. No offense to you fighter types. Yeah. Combine fire a little bit on the mages to kill off the creeps and the sweeps. This cave is nobody's friend. If this cave were an ice cream flavor, it would be pralines and dick. Oh, God. It's a Kevin Smith quote, right? I don't know, I'm having a moment. You know, I think if I ever do this challenge again, I'm gonna have to do it without the black belt. Now, that might sound like I'm being stupid, but yay! Everybody's poisoned. Well, not everybody, just Turbine, but still. Moment of frustration. Ah! First Wayne's World. Pralines and dick. Does he say dick in it then? I could be. I don't know. Yeah. I'm gonna let he gets hit, poisoned again. God damn it! No, but Q-Tip got poisoned. Item. Another pure. And charge. That is Praline's and Dick. Okay. I will accept this. Yeah, I want to see the imps merge. For any that live. There we go. Burn the imps! 'Cause it's fun! Alright, moving forward. Aww, this ogre never had a chance. Bye, ogre. And down the hole. Yeah, I don't remember where the lock step is, so I'm just gonna follow the left wall and get there again. I've already forgotten the layout of this cave. These monks are resistant to attacks, right? Nope. And if they were, we've gone way beyond that damage threshold. Goodbye, muck. I mean, it should give us some decent XP coming back down here. Man, stupid shadows. Boom, boom, magic, cast harm 1, and fight. And Ukug fought nothing. Charge! See, I think I could open all the chests here, right? Am I just remembering incorrectly? Hey, that's a lot of enemies. Bunk, bunk, bunk. Oh, good job missing. Not exactly what I would call the creme de la creme going on here. Oops, I had them both attack the same bone. Whatever. Nice. I mean, I was going to play some more of this War of Mine tomorrow. And then maybe something on Wednesday. Yeah, empty. Empty. XP and monies. We do need XP and monies. Thanks for surprising me, jerks. Rude. It's alright. You're not gonna live long. No, I'm not gonna be that guy. I could have cast Harm too and just erased all of them from existence, but think I'll just get rid of the chaff and let the fighters do something. Oh, the red bone survived. Yes, there's definitely nothing wrong with getting some XPs. Hey, I couldn't remember. This is a very important room, though. This power scaled us well enough that we made it. Oh, it's these gargoyles. That's why I was getting all concerned. Yeah, we should be fine. Although they do a lot of damage. That one's definitely dead. That one's definitely dead, and let's hopefully we can kill it before Q-Tip dies. Yay, Q-Tip is not going to die. Victory. Alright, time to use some healing. Room was the game changer. And I've been here the whole time. Alright, Sam. You're gonna get the horns! You know what? That's fair. Again, even though I'm older than him, I've been called a discount Brendan Mulligan. Which means he's just a higher quality version of me, not a discount version of him. Yep, absolutely nothing. No, that's fair. That is entirely fair. Man, stop stunning my people. It's just annoying. You can't win. Dead. Attack nothing. Dead. Dude. Alright, what do we got here? Level 1 harm won't cause any harm. Brendan is a genius. I have good authority that I get back is much better than all of you. Oh, damn. You might be surprised by just how smart I am. I'm only an idiot on TV. Scarily enough. The difference is he did something with his intellect. I did not. Charge! Now I'm following this wall. Using some harm spells just to get rid of the annoyances. Ah, rude. A smart undead minion. Who would have thought? I've got my smart moments too. Didn't know I could take a prompt about working a donut shop and turn it into a 10-minute Shakespeare rant. I might have some difficulties in that. So I'm not as much of an improvisational actor, despite the fact that I'm into a lot of RPGs and stuff like that. It's okay. I go on more Dennis Miller rants than anything else. Like, what the fuck is wrong with the world? But no, according to IQ tests, I am a genius. And that scares me a little. Hey, TW! How are you today? Thanks for coming by. This cave is really, really green. Is it cream-filled or not cream-filled? That is the question. I also don't have Shakespeare that well memorized. And anybody remember, even when I said that he's a more, a higher quality version of me, I said it that way specifically. Because I am not as well applied intellectually as he is. And I do take it as a compliment when people say that I'm a discount version of him. I accept it. Hey, people like the cream filled, alright? A little bit of cream filling goes a long way to making society a better place. Stab. It's just weird how often I've heard that. Although to be fair, it's also usually after I've gone on a rant. So... kind of that mirrored effect to a certain extent. Hey! I mean, we've already looted this chest. Oddly enough, I think the first time I ever saw anything by him was when he did like the Burger King exec, whatever it is, of shaving with the hamburger. Dead bone. But how are you doing, JW? Up to anything fun and exciting today? Yeah, I know there's a room I haven't checked. I'll come back and check it. Here's that scum. Is that the one that's... You know, better safe than sorry. Let's hit it with the lightning. Nah, let's hit it with the ice. Alright, scum. Be prepared to be frozenated. Get in the cooler. All right. All right, this is when the room gets dark. Make sure we got everything. Well, we're about to find out if they can take normal damage. Was I just mistaken? Yes, these guys are designed to get beaten down with magic. On the plus side, my party's used to only doing 1 point of damage to things. So we did that for a long time. Oh, lightning doesn't do a whole lot against them. Good to know. Well, you get the full ice treatment. A little surprised the top one hasn't died yet. We're gonna do it though. You're getting beaten down. Yay! And Q-Tip with the kill. Yep, not worth it. Empty treasure box. Alright, on to the next row. You know what? I've had about enough of your shit. Fire 2. Damn it! I was hoping to get it so Sid would, or nobody would get poisoned beforehand. And of course, critical hit does a lot of damage still. Didn't have to use the fire spell, because Sid went, you poisoned me, I shoved this hammer in horrible places that aren't for proper, polite conversation. They can also not be described because you're a slimy creature with no discernible anatomy. That's why suddenly I'm like, how did Q-Tip get more hit points than Sin? Oh yeah, they got moved around. Werewolf. Now this would be a great spot to use the werewolf sword thing, but meh. I think we're doing just fine. Seeing that we're probably more badass than we would be in this dungeon at this point. Really? Yeah. That was impressive. Though is gonna have to explain his hands after punching scum, lest people assume he manually blundered several extraterrestrial beings. I mean, might have enjoyed it. Let's ask him how he liked it. You know? You go after the creepy thing, you go after that, and you guys beat up the bones. The bones! Thank you once again, everybody who's come here for this wonderful challenge. Made possible to you by people like Zennyspent, who got me crazily deciding to do stupidness out of nowhere. He suggested the game. I decided I wanted to take on Garland naked. And thus the Nekked and Afeared challenge began. Hey look, it's a Verdivulf. Verdivulf. Garou? Oh wait, that's World of Darkness. Also, I think it's an Australian. You know, I'm gonna have to ask Seppi that. I know in the World of Darkness universe, wizards. Aww. They're kind of like bosses. They might actually suck a little to fight, but no. Not that much. That's where the crown would have been. And we can fight infinite wizards there. Just gotta keep walking back on the spot. Oh, I never finished this row. Boop 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 boo. You guys think we'll make it to Lich today? Do you think we'll take on Lich? Do you think we'll win? More wizards down to the locked rooms, some memory reserves. Oh, that's fine. Oh no! I'll have to kill more wizards! Sorry, I'll have to kill more mind flayers. Odd note, the people who made this game played D&D. That's why some of the monsters are very, very D&D centric. Push wrong button. Now, I grabbed that one. Or it was empty to begin with. That does have plenty. See why not? We're set up pretty well for the Earth Cave. I would like to think so. Let's get mucky in here. Blah. Dead muck. I was thinking about this, and I can't remember if Lich actually takes damage from harm or not. Kablamo! Kablurmer! Kablader! Fiat did not take a whole lot of damage from that. I'm a little surprised. I mean, they're still squishy. But yeah, they're mind flares. Like, you're playing Baldur's Gate 3? Mind flares. Nice. You had me at Nekked! Hi, Mr. Knightley. I am playing Final Fantasy. The only one without a number. I mean, technically you could call it Final Fantasy 1, but yeah. The original, the OG. And we're playing a naked challenge. If you want to take a look at the description, it'll show you what the details for the challenge. I was actually, like, on top of things. This does not happen very often. But yeah, long story short, I can't buy equipment in shops. All I can buy are things like healing items. You know what? The rune sword, will that work against that? But yeah, if we can hit him with harm, we might be able to do enough damage to take him down. I am concerned about our defense against the Lich more than anything else. Q-tip? Oh, this takes me back. Yeah, and it's a pretty strict magic bind restriction based off of the level the characters are. Fair! Fair as any. It's important. We're kind of going through our rewards of playing through most of the game with a hat in our inventory. There is nothing in here. Rude room. Could have Fire 3 by then, too. I don't know what level Fire 3... Oop, the Scorpions. They're ready to rock us like a hurricane. You know what? I forget how tough these are. Well, that one's definitely dead. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Welcome back, Rosalie! But how you doing, Kylene? Oh, what am I going to play tomorrow? Like I said, originally I was going to play this War of Mine. which I'm now going to call the Stalingrad Simulator. It's level 5. Okay. Cheers! Oh, I will definitely be drinking tomorrow, by the way. I'm gonna have to go somewhere early, pick up some sort of booze, and I will be drinking. Don't you worry. Off work, then made meals for family. Sit in your butt! How about you? How are you? I'm doing pretty well. I woke up early today. On the off chance that my roommate needed a ride to work. And then I went, and I was just kind of grumpy. Like, I didn't sleep well, so I was being all kinds of grumpy. Don't ask me why. It just was me. Yeah, and then I got ready for stream. So, I mean, it's like all good. Cobra! 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 Coming in the night, fearing darkest light. Cobra. I can't remember the actual words. Cobra! La 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 la. Speaking of which, the house bear should be off of work, and in fact, he has messaged me. Word. We have now found a silver point. Oh, wait, I already have. Sadly, I cannot equip both. It is not 2-dagger. But hey, we have 2 silver daggers. You're in my head, it's not a safe place to be. Stab, stab. Punch, punch, punch. Bonk, bonk. Swish, swish, swish. Not dead. Okay, surprise. And spread out your attacks. Why not? You know, maybe these guys can't turn us to stone. I'll be shopping in the morning and have a whiskey to go home and prepare for hell. Well, while you're in hell, I'll be drinking. Alright? And I'll buy you a drink tomorrow, Rosalie. Suppose will help, and then another fire too. Why not? Burninate the countryside. And see women and children. I'll buy you a drink too, Kylie. How's that? I mean, it's not like I can hand any of you a drink. I just know that Rosalie will be at the bar, alright? Hey, we found a silver protection bracelet. That'll be better than the copper one we're wearing. And then we can give the copper one to Q-Tip. Q-Tip, by the way, is Quinn. Absorb 15, evade 58. Absorb 5. Evade is still 62. Because that cap gives him some nice evade. Sanity shots regularly. Hey, look at that! Yeah, screw it. Let's cast a Cure on him, and you cast Fast on Ukug. The lovely Quinn. I don't think he's in chat right now. He's too cool to hang out with us right now. Ow. 6 hits. That wizard is very dead. Lightning on that one went on. Seven hits. Ugh. Monk with super speed is rough. Oh, I like it. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Terminated. Alright. Oh, let's spam through some healing potions. Once again, Sin has more hit points than Ukug. Oh, I'm sure. I forgot about it adding the attacks. I'm just like, it'll give them more dodge and they'll get away from things. No, it destroyed. Man, surprise bar gargoyles. We must have been appreciating the artwork. I feel like Sin deserves bonus points for having more hit points than the frickin' Black Belt. We didn't kill any of them. Now, we'll continue going. Just make sure in people message me on here on the Discord how I'm gonna send you money for drinks. Well, not here. Like on Facebook Messenger or on Discord. That is a lot of scums. Now I'll be able to take out a couple with ice. Just gonna hope for a critical hit somewhere in there. Yep, Ukug with the crit. Ugh. Seeing that a vast majority of the people who watch this are not physically here in Ohio. Alright, one less room to check out over here. Something just dawned on me. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's correct. Oh, I forgot about Invisible. That will also be useful against Lich. Though I may have more important things to do with my time at that point. You know, let's sleep the enemies. Why not? Not really much of a reason to do it. Why? But yeah, why not? More important. God damn it, they're poisoning everybody. Not a single one of them went to sleep. Rude. Alright. A lot of American college kids are there right now. I'm sure they'll be spending their money. And hopefully tipping well. You gonna make some American college kids fall in love with you, Rosalie? With your fayish ways. On to you, Rosalie. You fey creature. Still haven't figured out which kind yet, but still, you fey creature. There we go, that's a crit. And boom. Surprise, surprised, I am not. Yeah. Hopefully, Sin will go fast enough. Of course, Sin casts Harm and it's the last one to go. Alright, how are we doing on our levels? 319 and Ukug's gonna be, yeah, 819. It was a big fight, alright? You guys take out the bones. Well, try to take out the bones instead you're getting freaking slipped. And that sounds like the house bear is back. Hello! Level 5 for you is pretty awesome. Cure 3, Harm 3, and Life are all there. Fair. That's why I'm definitely waiting for the next shot before I buy any magic. And then, definitely... I need more magic. Pardon me for a moment. I'm gonna go ahead and mute this for a moment, so you'll just deal with the saucy sounds of Final Fantasy music. Got me back for a minute. Bipolar weather? Yeah. We had snow earlier. I don't know if it's snowing now, but right before I started stream, we had snow. It was like in the 70s yesterday. It was something... Oop, wrong button. Well, wrong button for now. Now this button. But yes, everybody say hi to the house bear. And didn't. Alright, we're done with the Super Marsh Cave, so now we just have to go visit the dwarves. Yeah, shadows are here. There wasn't. And stabbing the shadow. Polar weather, cold, and 2 full days. Blizzard that's finally passed. We haven't had quite that much. It snowed today.
Started out as 70.
It was 70 this morning?
70.
Wow.
I don't know if it was this morning, but I know at one point it got into the high 60s.
Still impressive in its own right, but yeah. Alright, goodbye, Muck. Hopefully we'll get a critical against the... No. The monk does a lot more damage to them, but he hits many, many, many more times. Cilantro, lovely, amazing, wonderful, stupendous, Rosalie, welcome. This is starting to get concerning. Rosalie, have you taken everybody's soul? Hi, lovely, innocent, amazing, wonderful house bear. I hope you had a great day from Rosalie. Years later, beating on this scum. Hey, it dead. From normal damage, not from a crit. I'll take it. Hey, Sir Pint, level 13. Would you do such a thing? Yes, yes you would. You were a Fey Queen. I am certain of it. Hey, Geist. Yeah, they're not gonna last very long, so. Well, surprised none of them are in the cave. Alright. Further north. Just need to make it back to town. And we can go play with some dwarves. Dwarves! And get the last of the treasure. I mean, I'll be honest, the Dark Elf was a little bit easier than I thought he'd be. So maybe I'm just being too paranoid and the Lich is gonna be punk. Do the trees feel like home? The cave was finished and not need to see it ever again. There was much rejoicing. Yay! I'm sure they do for you, Rosalie. And for me, ironically. Which has nothing to do with me being a squirrel, because I'm not a squirrel. Just as a reminder. This is a squirrel-free body. And don't any of y'all go all weird and be like, yes, but you're being controlled by a squirrel in the background. able to change his position until he's unpoisoned. Sure. Squirrel pulling levers behind my forehead. You know, one might be able to fit inside my brain case. But I assure you, this gray matter back here, some of it may be, you know, hardened from damaged from all the stupid shit I've done to it over the years, but it's there. Squirrel jokes in a sin stream. Never thought I'd see the day. Now I'm concerned about your mental health. Fucking each square of the town being the town. Yeah, that was my bad. Now we go up and left. And there's no reason to go to Matoya's cave, I'm pretty sure. Be right back! Uh-oh. Now I'm almost more scared. Bunk, 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 bunk. Take that and that. You want some Benadryl? Okay. No reason to go back to Madoya, I can confirm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. You don't need to go to the port town unless we want to go taunt the pirate. And there's where the Earth's gonna change, and the port is up here. Of course, the dwarves live 30 miles from the goddamn port. How dwarfish of them. Alright. I'm glad that's cool. What's cool? Okay. I'm just beating up some ogres and an ogre and some creeps. They deserve it. They need killing. Punch you, punch you. There we go. The black belt is leveled up with everybody else. Oh, nice. Well, I mean, I hope they format it well and everything else along those lines. Yeah. Make a true legend sword, however, my supply of adamant is exhausted. I'll get more, bitch. I have not. Let's to ask you if you wanted any particular dinner this evening, especially because you just had your first day of work. Sort of malice. No, Tulun. No burning everything with hatred, Tulun. Yes. Probably Excalibur. Wonderful, nice work. Yes, yes, indeed. TNT is just what I need to finish my canal. Now, excuse me while I get to work. Bloop. He has disappeared. We found the dragon sword. We found another silver dagger. We found a wooden helmet. Silver armor. 575G. We have found a house.
I would question that, but I remember that's how you say it.
And an iron helmet and a cabin. Alright. Let's see. Iron helmet, definitely. Silver armor is better than metal. And wooden hat. I don't think anybody can wear the wooden hat except for, of course, you know, the fighter. Yup. Not even sure why I'm bothering, but yeah, can. So yeah, rest of that sellable. And our warrior is actually fairly decked out. Loot! To be honest, have not given it any thought. See how the dragon sword stacks up against. It's slightly better. Although I think its hit percentage is lower. Nope, same hit percentage. 8, incremental increase, we'll take it. Dragon sword. I don't know what's going to be the best equipment in the long run, depending on what we fight, but hey, you know... It's called the Dragon Sword. That's gotta be cool.
There's a slight bonus against dragons.
That would be my guess. Other side of...
But I don't think it's actually listed what the bonus is.
No, it doesn't have the bonus in anyway. It doesn't even have it under an item description. It's equip and guess at this point. I was on the other side of the room for a bit, and I'm sure I heard Drew say, I did not say that I am a squirrel, alright? Now I technically have said the word, but I added a classifier in the beginning before it. I am not a squirrel! I'm a real boy. Alright, come here, shoot. Huh? And we got surprised by an ogre and a creep. Well, it looks cooler. It's kind of a green sword. The rune sword looks cooler. You have California round steaks for dinner. I don't feel like cook too much. What is a California round steak? Forgive my ignorance, but I am dumb. Hot dogs.
What do you have for lunch? It's steak. It's actually a money sandwich.
Kaizokus. A homemade pizza and peanut butter bars. I have had this has been my food of the day. Little Daddy Nutty Buddy Cakes. Oh, I did have some soup. I had some soup too. Some chicken and dumpling, Chef Boyardee. I ate the soup. I had soup. It even had veggies in it.
You also probably had 300% of your daily dose of sodium.
Yay, salt. Salt's good for me.
Hey, can I get you to sign a paper for me?
What's the paper?
Don't worry. You don't need to read it. It's in the court.
I read paper, just not ingredients.
Oh, it's just ingredients list.
I don't believe you. Hey, this is a town full of graves. Such a serious town. They're all so grave.
Sorry, it only got up to 55 today.
55. Warriors, revive the power of the orbs. Oh yeah, these orbs, they're pendulous. They will solve all your problems. Sarda does not fear the evils of the cave. Sarda. Alright, Q-Tip. What level 5 below are we gonna get? Fire 3. Because we did make it to level 13, so we have one spell. White Mage is gonna be a real hard one. Where earth begins to shine again, the earth shall revive. And Sin will learn. When the wind blows the right way, the overall spell of this town can be considered questionable.
I'll give you 2 options.
What are the 2 options?
Chinese or we get Penn Station. Or you can say no to both of them and come up with a 3rd option.
I'd say go ahead and order the Indian food, but we're both not a big fan of it being delivered.
Oh yeah, when it gets delivered, it's awful.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
All I knew is I didn't want burritos today. I just hadn't gotten to saying that's the only thing I discovered. This is a well. You might think that there is something in it, but in fact, it's just an ordinary well. Alright, I'm staying at the inn. I'm looking to see if there's a temple in this fucking town, because if there isn't a temple, I'm buying life. Penn Station. Oh, it's pretty easy when it comes to them. Alright, you have nothing I want to sell. Iron armor, say goodbye. I would like their chicken teriyaki sub thingy-majigger. Large, and some fries. That's it. Multigrain. Yep. I definitely want the grilled mushrooms.
My brain was like, those aren't peppers. Do you want anything else on it?
No. Yep, and some fries.
Small, medium, or here's your fucking fries, your fatty.
Medium. Life can only be used outside of battle to offer the cure and harm before we get. Oh, yeah. Vampire of the Earth Cave is stealing the power of the Earth. We need your help. Speaking of World of Darkness. Frickin' vampire. White Wolf much? Everyone knows me. What? You've never heard of Dr. Uni? This is a tomb. This is a tomb. Part of me wants to look at every single tomb and see if one of them's different. Because I know this game has several Easter eggs in it early on, so, but no. I do not see a House of Healing here. It might be worth getting the life spell for right now. Yeah, we have no resurrection. Make sure there isn't any hiding outside of town. Oh, that's an exit. Yeah, it was a good one. I like it.
A bucket of fries.
I cast direction. Good luck, walking warrior. Oh, this is a hard decision. I do want all three of these spells, but I do want the cannon against the vampire and the lich. So I'm gonna go with Harm 3 for now. Wait, Sin can 2 cast Harm 3. The Order of the Pendulous Orbs are used to walking with gigantic equipment betwixt our legs. Yes. Word. Yep, both have 6. Now we might have another spell before we get done with this, cause yeah. Spend money. I already stayed here at the end, but you know what? Part of me wanted to still stay at the end. Hey, our magical spells are equal to that of what we can cast. We don't suddenly have slots well above. You get the first 4 really quick in this game. Alright, let's start exploring the land. Taloon Jeremy approves. Yes, Taloon Jeremy always approves. Especially of large equipment. I mean, 3/4 of our party are still running around with no clothes. Well, aside from jewelry and a hat. The warrior's the only one, and I'm pretty sure he's not wearing pants. He's got a helmet, got a shield, got a gauntlet, breastplate, no pants. I mean, if you would prefer Chinese food, we can do that. Oh. Cock ring of malice. Alright, I can accept that one. That just fits thematically. Armor is actually really durable body paint. Naked Warriors for life. So you're wearing silver body paint. How, Burning Man of you. Here's all the stuff out here. I don't even remember what all the stuff is out here. You know what? I want to try something first. I want to see how well we can stack up against the Peninsula of Doom. What is unfortunate? That does indeed sound unfortunate.
He's 80. I mean, he wasn't young, but still.
I've never read a Halo novel, so I would not know. But
All of them up until they started going away from the actual storyline. The Fall of Reach, what he wrote was fantastic. Because it had nothing to do with the game. The Fall of Reach. Or Reach.
alright. Doom Peninsula. You enjoyed that one.
Yeah, how do you really hate a game where you play as a lone survivor?
I don't know exactly, but I also...
Also, ODST was good too. That's for sure. All he did was make smart-ass comments about killing elites.
Yeah. Good call. Also, no item shot. Yes. I was gonna say, I know you enjoyed ODST and Reach.
I enjoyed all of them up until 4.
The 4?
I played a little bit of it and went, this is terrible, and didn't play it. It was at Scott's house. He's like, yeah, he even told me, he goes, you're not gonna like this. And he was right.
They made them more like the generic popular shooters at the time.
They were the Warfighter game at the time.
Yeah.
I don't remember which one.
Moral of the story, don't play Halo, kids. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, really
I mean, I haven't played Halo since Jacobs and I multi-played 3, so.
Just remember, Halo 3, I have an achievement Scott can never get.
I'm aware.
It only took me 28 tries.
Housebird's quite proud of his stand on the massive cliff, jump down, assassinate an enemy achievement.
It's the only place you can do it.
I'm just saying you're proud of it.
Like, really, the early internet.
It's not even early internet, sir.
Okay, early Google.
Early modern internet age, I will give you.
It was early Google.
No.
We had to look up where it had to happen at, because I wasn't even sure at the time.
Alright.
When you hit it, man, it is satisfying.
Freaking arachnids, get out of my way. Did somebody say Earthlink or GeoCities? Ask Jeeves! Anybody else remember having to type in the whole internet address to be able to look at something online?
No, I'm talking Netscape chat room.
That is later than having to put it all in later. Just pointing out. Alright,
We're gonna go that route then. Let's just talk about bulletin board system and call it a day. And we both have to deal with
Only Nutscape. That just sounds painful.
it. Sounds like my Tuesday.
Alright, can we fight these giants?
Can you fight them? Yeah, probably.
Okay, reasonably. That's the...
Should you? I don't know. That's a great question.
We have killed a giant. I forget who I invisibled. Yeah, let's invisible pint. And cast fire 3.
And if I cake comes for coffee.
Yep.
Because the coffee maker there, it gives out.
It's okay, Kevs.
Does not give coffee. It is decaf. That is not coffee.
No, that is not coffee. What the fuck is wrong with those people?
They're having problems getting the drinks for the particular machine.
Okay, that's fair.
And it wouldn't have been such a big deal if I hadn't forgotten my fucking energy drink this morning. God damn, just being functional is a fucking nightmare.
I woke up when you were leaving, energy stomping around. I was considering just, like figuring out, like, feet runs behind or something. I need to make sure I'm awake. I didn't wake up enough that it's like, yeah, I was just gonna come out and offer you, but I woke up enough that I'm like, alright, if he needs me, I'm here. Alright.
To be honest, I was a lot earlier than I should have.
4 giants? Not actually a problem. Zombie trolls. Zombull and trolls. Alright, you guys go after them. You cast Harm 3, so I can feel like I'm a cannon. And you cast, Fire 3. Alright, that was, a lot easier than I expected. Nope. We can fight at the end of the peninsula. I feel pretty proud. And on our way back from fighting literal giants, zombulls, and trolls, we get ambushed by a group of very ambitious imps. Like, they've got a full round on us. That's what just happened. Probably with more violent sounds. And yeah, I'm probably gonna go buy some more stuff. By Grandpa Imps. Oh, I like your, instead of calling them Gray Imps, the Grandpa Imps. I'll accept that. Yeah, I think we just didn't expect anything to be, you know, ballsy enough to face us. Like, they failed their Nekked and Afeared challenge. They clearly weren't afraid, though. Alright. Go back to the Elf Town, stock up on consumables. Fire 3 on the Sahags. We're strong against fire. Let's see if Fire 3 still will, you know, pwn them. Yay! Casting obscenely high-level fire spells against those enemies was enough to kill them. Now, if I was playing normal Final Fantasy 1, I would be grinding there before we went to go face on the Dark Elf. Not gonna lie. Like, that's a place where I do a little bit of grinding. Get off there, lawn! Get off my lawn! This is our home! So there's some giant eyeballs. Do I have any Fire 3s left? No, let's cast some Fire 2s. We're very fire-centric right now. And it totally destroyed the eyeballs. I'll take it. Here's looking at you, kid. Arrgh! Ew, hero. Naked ball swinging bastards. That's what we are. We're the kind of people that would go to the Tuscan village and murder all of the men, women, and children. But not for such revenge reasons. That's where the XP and loot come from. Don't be too premature in your hero claims. I suppose I passed then. Almost feel like we should be like Sigma Warriors. Alright. Don't forget, if you leave your game, hold reset when you turn off the power. What words of magic do you speak, you witch of the inn? Why am I at the weapon shop? I don't even... I do think I need to sell off my short sword. Yep. And 2 of my silver daggers. I don't need that many silver daggers. Oops. Hero work is for those silly light warriors. The Order of the Pendulous Orbs is here to hang brain and wreck shit. I mean, I'll keep his 3 other blades. Why not? Item shop. Good job. Good job what? Good job whatting. What did I do? You're making me paranoid. Let's buy 2 houses. 2 softs. Still haven't had a need for them yet, but we'll get them. 10 pures. Oh, it's preemptive. Thanks. And now I get to sit here and hold the turbo button for a moment. Flinker GeoCities. That's what I'm doing. Heck, once upon a time, back in the darker days of the internet, back in 2001? 2? 1? Mostly 1? I had a website. It's called Toluck.com. The overlapping layer of underlying chaos. It was kind of dumb. We put a lot of our D&D players, their art went up there, and I also did a NES sprite-related webcomic for a while. Until I got proud of myself that I did a couple, and then I was just like, eh. Well, I think my computer died in the middle of that, which made it hard, and then I just never got back into it when I got the next computer. Alright, how are we doing item-wise? Items! Loot, crown key, 14 cabins, 8 houses. I'm doing pretty well. 82 heals, 31 pures, 10 soft. I think we're good. You know what? I will take that comment about Nintendo's lawyers, because right now I'm proud of the fact that they're suing the US government, alright? Over tariffs. And I approve. Occasionally, when evil is fighting someone you don't like, it's okay to accept the evil.
I quote, one of the better parts of that movie.
It
I won't
is.
say it's the best, because the best is the Godzilla just finished killing the first one of the monsters, and this one lone human sees Godzilla looking at him going, I'm so tired, and I'm gonna lay down. And then he just flops down, and then the other monster shows up, and Godzilla's like, fuck, I gotta get up and make the donuts.
I'm just saying, the moment where he's just opens the thing's mouth and breathes on it.
Oh, that is a fantastic and wonderful scene. I may have hooted and hollered when it happened.
Never thought I'd be on the side of corporate Nintendo, but here we are. It's weird! Like, don't get me wrong, I'm a bit of a Nintendo apologist about stuff. Like, I've learned the history of why they do what they do, but I'm still, like, a lot of times like, you don't fool me. You're so much Nintendo. Your light ass red cheek probably is the Nintendo Lofco? I mean, if they'll sponsor me, I'll get that tattoo.
Get it right on his forehead.
Yep.
That man has no shame when he does things like that.
I mean, I don't have shame, period, but, well, there are a couple things I get shame about, but not many.
And it's nice not to bring up some of them anymore.
Very few things in this world do I have shame about. But I'd get Nintendo tattooed across my forehead for a paycheck.
That'd be a decent-sized paycheck.
It would have to be a decent-sized paycheck.
He may be a hoe, but he's at least got his morals of how much of a hoe he can be.
And right now I'm a slightly more expensive hoe than I would normally be.
Well, it's gotta be at least, I don't know, $20.
Plus the cost of the tattoo, motherfucker!
Oh, well, alright.
Is there anything else out here except for the cave? I don't remember. There are several points of interest out in this direction that we'll be checking out. I will get the official seal of quality tattooed on my orbs for the right price. To hell with pride. Word. So, do you have to blow your butt crack in the morning to load? If I was that flexible, I would, man. Come on now.
All I can think of is now this dude who does really stupid skits about being like some serial killer, and then like the news just calling him all kinds of fucked up shit. Like, we call him the booty blower.
I'd be upset as a serial killer if they started calling me
That's
that.
the whole point. He gets really mad and calls them. And then they make him call him, they make him say his name. And then they roast him over the phone.
In Australia, that's known as the good day bidet. Oh. Yeah. I accept. It's a little painful, but I accept. Oh.
There's a reason not to go to that country.
You needed another one?
Well, it was the spiders that kept me. It been the biggest thing.
Alright. When we come across a hole, which I think is the end of the peninsula, we're headed down. That's where we'll find, takes a slight bow. Ah, it's good. It's another thing I gotta talk to Zeppy about. Oh god, what was the first one? It was Australia related, and it was earlier in this very stream. I don't remember. Good day, bidet. Oh, brilliant. Chef's kiss. Pretty sure I just lost a couple followers, but you know, stuff happens. It's Buffy time. Yep, there it is. Ogres and a green ogre. Just in case the fighter isn't enough to kill that. Let's get rid of the chaff. And then we'll go for the chonka-chonk. Yeah, ogres, I've already fought your greater cousins and found you wanting. Yes, the people have told me to come to this cave. You know what, just because I don't remember how much magic I've used, I got more houses. And save state, into the cave. Hey, it's an iguana. And a giant. In-A-Gadda-Da-Vida, baby. Not sure where that came from, but I was talking about an iguana. An iguana and a giant, baby. Oh shit, we're going right for the Hall of the Giants? I don't even know what you're talking about at the moment.
Hall of the Mountain King?
Although, I'm getting into a fight every step thus far, and it's all giants. Apparently pride cometh before our balls! Hey!
Did you say pride comes before your balls?
Apparently. This may be a meme thing that I've forgotten about. Every step is a giant battle. Well, time for the grind. Hey, giant, our testicles are bigger than yours. Just call us testicules.
You may crush my body, but you'll never crush my spirit.
Or my balls.
Womp. My spirit!
Yeah? Every step out here is a fight of giants. I'm riding this crazy train. Like you motherfucking Randy Rhodes right now, alright? Testicules is hilarious. Thank you. Oh, a bunch of giants and some iguanas. How do you guys like, fire? We're about to find out. Oh. So long as it's Randy Rhodes sans the fiery plane crash. Acceptable. Yeah, I'll cast Gear 2 and Ukug. Why not? Oops. No, apparently I'm stabbing with a dagger with Q-tip, because I'm smart like that. I'm stabbing nothing. He's running up to its dead body and stabbing. Okay. Get down, Q-tip. That's how you learn necromancy. Punk, 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 punk. Nope, man. Ow! How are we doing on our levels? Hey, about 2,000. That's not going to take long, given what this hall is doing to us. Oh, yeah, can't use a house in the middle of the dungeon. Alright. Another giant fight. One by itself? No problem. In fact, let's try to sleep them. Can we sleep the giants? If so, I'm gonna giggle. Haha! I slept one of them. The one, of course, that had already gone. But it means I got something for the beginning of every Q-tip fight until we get done with this hall of giants. Two hits, 11 points of damage. Go, Q-tip. Oh, one giant by himself? Okay. Still. Sleep him. Ow, ineffective. I know this is more of like Sleep 2 territory. And dead. Surprise attack on the giants. Still sleeping. So it just sounds like fun. Matt, would you stop making the first one fall asleep? You know what? He's asleep. Let's attack the second one. Ow. You'd be upset if the giant goes for any of my people. You should be almost dead. Okay, cool. Monsters perish. This is a good grind spot. I don't think I ever realized this was here. Or if I did, I forgot about it. Although they do hit sin like a truck. Oh, one giant. I have lost my fear of giants at this point. You're so big, giants, you do not have enough testosterone setting to your system, yeah! Although, how far does this cave go? So that's the question. You go up to that one. Yeah, go sleep again. Giant. Hey, you're bugging me, man. Hey! I'm gonna gamble. Ow. Maybe that wasn't technically a part of the gamble. Gamble is successful, though. You know what? The greatest part about you giants is you're so big, your weak points are easy to see. It's just the left wing. I'm pretty much out of it. I can be pest, but not as much as John. The actor, so I can never say his name right. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's it. Oh, and some gargillies. Oh, that's right. You guys are not bothered by... I have a little fire 3 gargoyle. Because why not? Oh, that was fun. There's one left. And he tried really hard to take out Q-Tip. And Q-Tip murdered him in response. Hey, we got that level up, Sir Pint. Sin. Q-Tip. And now we need to fight one more thing, basically, to get, You know what? I'll use some cures, because I'm about to use a house. Now we gotta get Urban Cowboy up a level. Giant fight! Sweet. Yeah, let's fast up our bunk. Yeah. I thought it was bad before. Shank, 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 shank. Shank, 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 shank. And bonk, bonk, bonk. And under the wall! 8 hits. Dead giant. Alright. Was this enough to put Urban Cowboy Gaming up a level? Did he? Yep. No strength, though, sadly. More agility. We're gonna go up and use a house after that. See just how much of my magic it actually brings back. Almost all the healing. Yeah, we'll save. Get magic. Show me how many of how many. Alright, so I got all of it back. Yep, all of it back on both. Rather sweet. Yes. Alright, now let's go this way. We have surprised a bunch of green ogres. Yep, 3 hits. And dead. Alright. Nope, 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 nope. You attack that one. You attack that one. You guys go after the heavily damaged one in the back. You guys are much less scary than the giants. Too bad this isn't one of those games where you fight an undead boss, you cast life on it, and it dies. But I don't think you can cast life on enemies in this one. Oh, treasure. Of course. An earth spirit guarding the treasure. Oof, that thing hits hard. Yeah, yes they do. On that note, we're also going to Invisible Q-Tip. Nope, we killed it. And we found money. Now, let me guess. Is this an automatic fight square? Yep, automatic fight square. Yep. Let's just stab him a bunch. He'll eventually die. They aren't that scary. Scared me once. Shame on me. And you really want to take out my monk? I'm not sure why. Some cure 2s. And some regular cure. Oh, I'm sure there is. Oh, man. These assholes. Back that ass up! Ass up. Word. Who's gonna call? Back that ass up. And dead ass. Did I ask you a question? Alright. No, screw it. Hey, Cobra, your commander. He's a dishonest man. You know, a snake. I love it when we only kill the things that people are set to attack. As long as we're on the first level, I don't mind using some of my abilities, because we can just go outside and house up, yo. Well, you know, I suppose I did just make fun of their boss, so I'm not... It's acceptable they surprised me. Matt, would you stop getting crits against my casters? It's kind of rude. Ching, 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 ching. I might go up and use a cabin real quick. I don't even need to get my abilities back. Some HP, mother truckers. Although, defense is our biggest problem right now. We're all offense. Alright, that's the stairs down. Alright, bulls. Yeah, we're gonna... back up a bit. Come on, cast fire. Thank you. Use that cabin. Hell, I might have used a house real quick. Meaningful damage in one fight that covered the entire cartoon series. I mean, they did a lot of damage to the environment, getting the remains of their weapons scattered throughout the land. Seriously, da fudge. Spam some fire too, I guess. Freaking asps, man. A step away from the mother truckin' exit. Now put the bunny down. Rodney, put the bunny down. Hand over the bunny. Item.
Or Nicolas Cage has to punch you repeatedly in the neck.
Put down the bunny. Oh, that movie is so bad.
And then you get psychoanalyzed by Steve Buscemi right afterwards. 2 men enter. Okay, chemo.
Alright. Use a house. Sure, we'll save.
It's not a terrible movie. It's just not a good movie.
You were, yeah, I suppose you're right.
Because in the end, if I said, hey, it's on, we should watch it just for giggles, you'd be like, eh. Unless you actually had something better to do.
Fair. What are you gonna do, Poe? What do you think I'm gonna do? Save the fucking day! Man, one Cobra every fight is like, I'm going to crit the mage.
Oh, that's funny. That movie has a cobra in it, and it falls out of the sky. Poor Cole Meany. He can't have nice things.
No, we can't. O'Brien must suffer.
Even in other movies, that he's not Nick O'Brien.
O'Brien must suffer. Con Air is the right blend of cheese, overacting, and hilarity. Oh yeah.
Watching a dude have his head caved in by a pile driver. Something about that's poetic.
It's a silly fucking bad movie.
I also love how they dealt with Swamp Thing. They literally hosed him out of that fucking fire truck.
Alright, Q-tip. have a bunch of drinks. We are going to make sure you can walk straight afterwards. Alright, back to this motherfucking room. It's a bull! Possibly. He should be shitting himself after seeing us walk up on down the hall.
Because you don't actually kill them. They just give up after a while because they're tired. And go back to the waiting room.
Well, that's it. Treasure room, I suppose. The waiting room. Richard Mole from Night Court appears. No, not Sam the cat.
Really? You went that route?
I went that route. That's right, Highlander TV represent. Hey, someone's playing Platicrafter. I have that game. I have yet to actually play it yet. Monster perished. Oop. People are poisoned. For some reason, it's like, yes, switch the black mage with the warrior. Because the black mage needs to be the front line of the party. Taking a moment to dance. And now in Sprockets we dance. Okay, I'm done. Did I order up the shit that you see outside your balcony? Yes! I have the ability to control the weather and have brought forth the snow! Of course not, motherfucker. Cave dance! You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Your friends don't cave, and if they don't cave, then they're just gonna get bit in the ass by a goddamn asp. Anyway. Earth! Quick, destroy the Earth! By our powers combined! We are the Republican National Ticket. Sorry. That may have been a little too real. Cave Johnson! Throw the lemons back! Tell life you don't want them.
Chariot.
Yeah, this one just really likes to keep saying chariot. Like, I don't know, chariot. And look at that, another fight. Oh, not another fight. But I want to fight another one anyway. Alright, Earth. Could be weird, hit you with lightning, because I can't. Yeah, lightning! It did 7 damage. Yeah, those level 1 spell slots are gonna get lots of use. Ow. And dead enemy. Well, fun. Alright. We have finished this floor. Oh man, cobras are just... They're fast, damn it. It's kind of annoying. Barbarian did barbarian stuff last Friday. Was on the your last rage, and we were right outside for the boss area, so I had to rush before your rage went away. fair. What edition are you guys playing? Like, do you have to worry about getting so exhausted you just die? Oof. And a crit on Q-Tip. Because it's not a fight with Cobra until they critical the mage. Rude. They spent that whole fight, but oh, I forgot Tefm actually attacked the right one. Derp. It hasn't really been an issue because you tend to run out of rages and spell slots and take a rest before it happens. Well, you don't get rid of the exhaustion until 24 hours pass, right? I mean, you know, given the standard rules, so you can very easily house rules around. Alright. Yeah, I checked out that room, right? Hold on. Yeah, that was that room. Okay. Let's go use another cabin. So we don't have to use more healing items. Rest stuff, nothing good. Well, yeah, it's every time... No. As a barbarian, every single time you rage, you get a point of exhaustion, right? And those require 24 hours to drop away, and you can get up to, like, 7?
You talking about in 5th Ed?
Yeah, in 5th Ed. That's why I was asking what edition.
Barbarians don't get exhaustion in 5th Ed. Frenzy Berserker, the Berserker subclass does.
Gotcha. That's what it was.
And you
That's
can
what I'm
have
thinking.
6. At the 6th point of exhaustion, you die.
That's where my brain went. Still not very used to 5th Ed, alright?
No, that's fine. I spent 3 days learning how to play a barbarian for somebody else.
Alright. Middle of this swamp, instead of that cave entrance, use a cabin. Didn't even have enough healing to get our fighter back up and stuff. That's fine. How are we doing level-wise? About 3,000 away from next level. I mean, we could go up and down that Hall of Giants a couple times. And surprised by, you know, the security guard at Night Court. One would think he'd be real hard to miss. No, I got you. My brain was thinking of the Frenzied Berserker. Kiki! Yep. Getting batty in here. I guess we'll start going down this way. Alright. There we go. Badunk. Stabby, badunk. Any robins in there? In the cave? Oh, Bat Cave. I think you're trying to talk about. No wards of the Batman. Just a vampire. No one could argue that bats robbed it. No, I got you. I got it before the comment showed up. Robin, you've lost your arms. You've grown a nice set of boobs. Hey, it's bull that these guys are attacking me. Wow, he only hit the bull once out of his multiple attacks. That's a little rough. That's fair. Kiki! Out of my way, stupid bat. That's a dead end! Escalate all the way up to the entrance. Yep, up around the entrance. Arachnidudes. With way too many appendages to be actual arachnids. All I'm saying. What happens in year 50 and make reference to the 80s, 90s, work with 20-year-olds? Well, I mean, that happens. But now you're trying to come across like you're trying to call yourself old. You haven't hit old yet. I mean, you're close. By comparison. Ha ha ha! Mine is an evil laugh. Hey, just be on the lookout for Cartoon Firefly, alright? And just remember, please, don't put your spears through the wash. It's rude. There we go. There's doing a good job. Who spliced arachnids with the damn millipede? That I'll accept. Ugh. Murdering the bulls, killing bulls for fun. Well, that's a door. What is through this door? Treasure, and probably encounters with Earth. We found a coral sword. Coral? Alright. Our damage is 35. Coral sword. Damage is 35. Let's see what it looks like compared to the dragon sword. We found a cabin! And 330 gold. But coral! Yes. Out of my way, you fucking bat. Alright. What does this sword look like? Think this is the pink stabby? Hey! Pink stabby. Yes, sir.
Guess what they announced? Guess what GW announced today?
What's that?
The old man is back. Yarick.
Oh, they knew he would. If nothing else, he was gonna get resurrected by the orcs.
The video they put to show in case it is coming back is the Imperial Governor of Armageddon calling for a general retreat of everybody. And then all of a sudden he gets shot. And here comes Yarg. It's just like, there will be no retreat. You will die on this planet. And I was like, oh good, the old man's here.
Sort of fit our Nekked. Yes. I am glad he's back. For those who don't get, in the Warder 4 Armor 40k universe, there's only a few, like, humans that are humans that get respect from the Orky boys, and this guy is one of them. With the way the universe works, I was pretty sure they were going to fucking Jesus him back, even if he wasn't, surviving some drama that was going on in the universe at the time.
The old man is hard.
I mean, so apparently is Pint, wielding his pink sword to beat things down.
I think Yarg would beat him.
Probably. No offense.
He literally got a laser eye because they thought that he's the orc. He found out the orcs thought that he killed them by looking at them. So that's why he got the laser eye. Because he wanted to prove them right.
Well, that happens upon occasion when your entire job is to study your enemy and make sure you win. Art of War 101, yo.
Well, it also doesn't hurt that the biggest boss of all orcs really likes him.
Well, yeah.
I'm pretty sure the only way that he'll die is if Gazgul himself doesn't have to do it. On the field of battle, specifically.
I don't think Gazgul would accept that outcome either. Be like, what happened? This is a trickery.
Oh,
He is apparently alpha, because things are going strange.
he'd be a little weird.
As I said, an entire race of beings that can accidentally use psychic powers because they just think something a certain way. The arc's just going to keep coming back.
It's not nearly as powerful as the memes they
I know. But I still think it would work in this case. In fact, it may already have. Anywho, I should use some healing potions.
do. Oh, just let's be honest. Games Workshop got sick of people going about it.
I don't think they ever intended to leave them gone anyway. But that's just me, and I'm outside the argument.
Old characters still won't notice, and then the second he goes away, you just hear a bunch of people, I beg your finest fucking pardon.
I think they got rid of him so they could give an excuse to just come out with another model.
Well, he does have a new model coming out.
Exactly.
It is beautiful, and I will buy it.
As I said, I think it was a calculated thing on their part to be like, hey, look!
You know they're bad at math. They can't do calculations.
I think they can count money very good.
That's all they can count. Money.
And things that make them money.
No, because they fucked up some stuff that was making them money.
Occasionally, I don't understand how humanity works, but in the end, it's all about the money. Alright, enjoy the laydown. And there's Sir Pint beating up mummies with his pink blade. I feel there's some social commentary I could say there. Sir Pint, MILF Hunter 5000. Brendan Fraser smiles approvingly again. I approve. Bonk. Let's follow this right wall here for a moment. I'm pretty sure I've seen at a distance the room where we shall be buffing. Definitely gonna buff up the pink sword in that room. So does anybody want to do me a favor and look up if the rune sword actually has a special strength against certain enemies? Because if it does, I think it's probably against undead, given some of the extra damage we were doing before. And even though it's a less powerful weapon, I may use it against the vampire. Let me guess, it's an earth. Look at that, it's earth. Ah, you missed. You know, the simple fact that Q-Tip, on every attack, does more damage than his first lightning attack spell does at this point. There's a part of me that's wondering if, in fact, that light one is just like, you know, static electricity on a carpet kind of level of strong. Sure, I'll have them work on the regular ogre. It does not. It is bugged. It's supposed to do more damage against magic users, but it doesn't. Swords you're not using could be sold. Oh, okay. Do any of the weapons do the extra damage they're supposed to, or is this kind of just one of those, like, game is that bugged? Let's cast a fire, too. This game is so broken. I mean, I enjoy it. Like, don't get me wrong, I still enjoy this game. But it really is a desperate throw by Squaresoft as they were going out of business. I mean, I suppose it also means that the remakes that came out have a reason to be made. Damage and hit percentage. Alright, I accept this. Hey, but we have red bats now. They still say the same damn thing. Key, motherfucker. Key. Alright. I don't know which one of these are the tougher ones, because we didn't see them until we saw them all together. So, harm 2. Please go before a pile of them go. God damn it. So annoying. Well, that got rid of them. In bat language, terrible, tremble in fear for the mighty Crimson Bat. What we hear. Key. I accept. All right, Earth. Critical hit. Kill it. One. No. Nope, didn't kill it. I thought he would. Serpine absorbed that hit pretty well. Hey, up to level 15. Out of my way. Are there wind, fire, water, and hard enemies? There are indeed wind, fire, water, earth enemies. There is no heart. At least that I remember. There might be something funky in the side that could be argued to be heart. But it's this franchise, so... Element of motherfucking heart. Captain Planet, he's a 0. Bunch of bats. Tremble in fear before the mighty Crimson Bat! Key! Earth. You know what? Really, drink a heal potion, just in the off chance he's gonna punch you. Because he does on average 106 points of damage to you, Q-Tip. Bunk. Step. Mollywop. Mollywop the earth for victory. And there's Ukug. And there's money. Alright. And every single one of them goes before my party. Gotta love it. Nope. Shit. Serpine didn't even get to attack his enemy. Sin was too busy obliterating it with his holy aura. Aura farming, yo. Aura farming. And this is the way to the boss, right? Wow, that's a lot of enemies. Alright, well. Harm 2. And you know what? Fire 2, just in case. I don't want this to take that long. Boom. Oh, that was a really good harm 2. Ugh. I kind of feel bad for the enemies as we're disintegrating them. Captain Planet, he's a zero. Won't even buy his teen pawns any bureau. Word. Alright, I'm pretty sure we're about to fight the vampire. Time to be Buffy, even though I'm not a big fan of that show. It's very to each their own kind of situation. Alright. It's vampire time. All living things were born to die. No one could defeat me. The vampire! Yeah, I got a pink sword there for you, buddy. And a bunch of fisting. And... And, yeah, before we go any boom boom with him, it's... Dazzle! Oh, Q-Tip has been paralyzed. Bam! Wow! Fine, it's Friday night time! That was... We found the ruby. And I'm pretty sure we can't continue down the cave until we go on the side quest, right? Yep. So time to leave the cave. Oh no, just because I'm not a big fan of the show doesn't mean nothing. Don't take that as me saying it has to be something else. Anything man, I used to LARP in Vampire the Masquerade, alright, and in Garou. Oh, Garou, that's what I was gonna say about. Not Zenny, but Zeppy. Now I have to ask him about, the Good Day Bidet. Ruby to the Titan, get the rod, teehee. Come all the way back down here and crush some Earth Fiend balls. That's the plan. That was a disappointing encounter. I'm sorry. It was just disappointing. Yeah, I'll cast Ice against you for fun. Like, that vampire went down like a punk. Be it, we did use Harm 3. But still, like, come on. Like, we stabbed him, we punched him, we hit him with Harm 3, we didn't even get to do anything with the Black Mage. And that was the mini-boss of the level? Are we tougher than I thought we were? We've gotten everything that we've come along here. Oh, sweet Jesus and a popsicle stick. Of course, I'm surprised by all the ooze. Alright, you go after that. You go after that. You do that. And you... Let's try Fire 3 on the oozes. Fire didn't work against any of the previous oozes, so maybe it'll work in this case. Yup! That may have been overkill. The spiders were not bothered by it, though. Give me a second, everybody. I'm getting a random phone call. Hello? Guten Tag. How can I help? Nine. Do you have insurance from the marketplace? Why do they keep calling me? They expect me to change my answer somewhere? Are we really that powerful? Like, I do not feel like we should be that powerful. Woof. Maybe it's the fact that we don't have armor, so we're still taking a lot of damage. Out of my way, you fucking bat. Fucking bats. Alright, these fights are getting annoying. Huh, another harm too. Drink a heal. Q-tip, just keep getting drunk in the beginning of every fight. Thank you all for going before me. Every single fight. I suppose that's fair. It still just feels off, alright? Something about it feels off, alright? Bonk, bonk, bonk. Dead. Stab, stab, stab. Dead. Yeah, mages took out the fight before it got bad. How close are we? Yeah, 6,000. But yeah, that vampire was... So what you're telling me is the hardest fight I'll be having for quite some time is gonna be the dark fucking elf. Noted. That's all it sounds like to me, is the elf was the hardest fight. Because he was hard. I'll take it with melee, you see? That's how big our balls are. Like usually, when I get here with a lame light warrior group, I may have gotten the first 5th level spell slot for other mages. For Harm 2! Harm 2! I've got Harm 3. Barely any equipment, but man, do I have Harm 3, alright? By the way, hey there, Teddy Belcher 4, Cultra Wide. Welcome! I don't think I've seen that name before. Nice to see you here. And welcome to the Nekked and Afeared challenge. Did I check out that room? I probably did, but... Yep, treasure box is empty. Astos Australian Astos. Stand by that statement. I mean, I suppose it makes sense. You do get a lot of equipment, finally, after that. Because, remember, by the time we fought Astos, we had the short sword, the large knife, a cap, 1 iron armor, maybe? And the copper bracelet. All the equipment we had. Suppose that does make sense. Nothing is here. Well, I didn't actually mean to search the ground there randomly for no good reason. 4 steel armors every time. Oh, this is... So, in the Nekked challenge, well, we have a bunch of swords that we're about to sell off because apparently most of them are glitched, in the NES version at least. My only equipment is what we've come across in items. Armor. Like, Sir Pint actually has some decent armor. Nothing on the monk, of course. And 1 copper bracelet, a silver bracelet, and a cap. Maybe even. Too long never read. Silver Sword from Maltown. Oh yeah, the Silver Sword's a pretty good one. Go after Bull from Night Court. You drink a healing potion on Q-Tip. Don't ask me exactly how that works. And I have 1 Fire 3 left, so let's burn those trolls. Surprisingly, we didn't kill any of the trolls with that. It's a little annoying. Well. This is turning out to be a heck of a fight. Here, save in case Urban Cowboy dies again. It should be dead. Yeah. Evade has really helped out my group. In fact, like, of course, the only person that has, like, no evade is Pint, and he's up near 50. So we don't have the hardest equipment. We could. Anyway, we are starting to run out of heal potions. I know I can't use the tent here. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, Kevin! How's it going lately? Things are actually looking up. Things are going well. And continue moving. Okay, we've used a lot of healing potions to make up for our lack of armor. Alright, dead enemy, and probably a dead... Oh no, the the Groger. Almost sounds like some kind of evil version of Grover. From Sesame Street, for those who get the reference. Tell me I'm not alone. Am I just being a weirdo? Am I the problem? Is it me? Terminated. Get to the chopper! Alright. Near, runs away, far. I approve. Sure, let's use a house. It's not like we're using our money for much else anyway. One more level and we get another spell. Shadows are getting in my way, huh? You know what? I feel confident just murdering these things. Of course, Grover. So on Halloween, my workplace originally was going to have everybody do costumes, and we were going to theme it with it being Sesame Street. First thing I said, partially because I knew that there's a good chance Oscar or Cookie Monster would have been taken, I went straight to Grover, my dog. What if you play only level 2 spells? That would be bad. I can see that. Maybe more of a challenge at that point. That means you... really wouldn't be much of a point to that, because then you wouldn't have like stuff like life. Some utilitarian... Like, I've limited my spells in this because of how OP the spells can be. I mean, I could see there being a limit of, like, say, only up through level 2 spells till you defeat the Dark Elf, then go to level 3, and then after you beat the Lich, you get level 4, and, like, stutter it so that your advancement is far behind, so the spells aren't as big of a thing. Because that would end at level 4 pretty much at that point, if you were doing like the only like the level 2 spells of, you know, Harm 2, Fire 2, Light 2, Lit 2, I should say. We're gonna go back to an item shop here, by the way. Tigers! They're awful saber-toothed. I don't remember these enemies. Like, I remember the mad horses, I remember a lot of other things. Fighting Mother Truck and saber-tooth tigers? I don't remember that. I probably fought them before. The many, many times I've beaten this game. Kitties! Yeah, well, they got the same slapping from my pendulous balls. Alright, let's stay at the inn. Anybody in this town say anything different? Are you the Light Warriors? The vampire's gone, but the earth still rots. See? We have flipped the switch. Sarda does not fear the evils of the cave. Who is Sarda? Sardukar? Your earth begins to shine again, and your shall revive. Well, it's not shining. I defeated the vampire. Titan's tunnel found Sarda the Sage. Hey, here's some context to who Sarda is. I am Chip. My home is Dwarf Village, but I am here in Vixtigamer Heat Eating. Vampire's gone. Earth's concerned. What is this? Maybe he wasn't the problem. Warriors, revive the power. Yeah, alright, shut up, people. We need to go to an item shop. Kitties. It's close to saying titties. Alright. Back to Elfland. That's the wrong way. They've got the best shop. That is right. We are not the Light Warriors. We're the Order of the Pendulous Orbs. Stare at our glorious dick baskets. That's right. The armor isn't armor. It's just body paint. But is it edible body paint? That's the question. Thank you, sir. I apologize for making the mistake. I deserve to be corrected there, and you corrected me. You know, I'm still surprised at how easy the pirates were. For some reason, my brain keeps thinking that they were, like, they should... Was it always just a build-up to the pirates? And then the vampire there, he was punked. I'm just too damn powerful. And, like we said earlier, humble, too. Alright. Wolves. Take fire, too. Just... Yeah! The wolves are running from me! They should have run faster. Our enemies are running! Use the napalm. Like I said before, who said we were good guys? We're not the heroes the world deserves. We're not the heroes the world needs. We're the heroes the world got. I'll see you sell off my extra swords. Alright, buy. We'll buy 2 softs. 3 houses. Oh, 4 cabins. 10 gears. Being a tough fight. Yeah, no, they were really easy. Hiya, Adam! And now the worst part about this challenge. I've never bought this many potions playing probably the combined number of things. At the rate we're buying properties, they may have to change it to Nekked Warriors LLC. That's why I named this one, instead of it being Nekked and Afeared, I put in Nekked Rampage. It's the name of the stream, everybody. Oh, thank you once again to everybody who showed up. If you could just give me a like, I'd appreciate it. See, I'm just a whore. You don't have to follow. Just give me a like. Try to fill your game some time and play a little bad because you got nerves and your game's in front of the camera. Well, that's fair. That's the streamer's dilemma, and it's not even that uncommon of a thing. Oh dear God, so many more. Okay. That's why a lot of people who are streamers who aren't comfortable in front of the camera will make sure that they're not on camera to play on camera until they get used to that, and then some of them will then switch to having the camera on them. Because even feeling like you're having somebody watching you while playing has led to more than a few people going, nope, this ain't happening. Not everybody's a stage whore like me. Like, you know, the best things I do in life, I do in front of other people. And I don't get that confused with the regular kind of whore doing in front of other people. But I mean, like, I love being on stage. I love entertaining people. I've done a lot of stage work throughout the years. I attempt to be an entertainer, and I am by nature, so I cheat. I gotta get a moment to cool. Yeah, are you doing any streaming, or are you just recording it? Because if you're just recording it, let me know where you're recording, or if you ever post it anywhere. And I will make sure to give it a watch and do it. VTubers or no cam, yeah, personally. Just being on cam doesn't bother me. Quiet unless people... Yeah. Cowboy needs an engaging crowd to keep talking. And there's nothing wrong with that. You know, everybody has their own stylization. Unless you're expecting to be the next big thing. Which not everybody should expect to be the next big thing. Nor should they want to be. Alright. I've got to get about 20 more potions. 1, 2, 3. Like, I'm gonna run into a brick wall with the fact that I can't edit videos. I don't know how to record a video as though I'm gonna edit, and then, you know, actually doing the video afterwards and editing it itself is, you know, I have a hard time learning how to do, let alone I've got a mental block. Like, one of my friends was on his Discord, Zebby, was just showing behind the scenes of how he, you know, did it. And I'm sitting there watching him, and he starts explaining it to my brain, immediately starts getting distracted by every little thing. So, yeah. One of these days, I'm gonna hire a fucking editor. Maybe that'll improve some of my quality. 96 heal potions. Alright, now we can leave the stupid elf town. Princess Awake, thank you so much, dog. Where's your weapon shop? Probably up near the entrance. I'm gonna upload videos on YouTube. I might upload in a few days. I don't know how to do that with the phone. I know on computer it's, you go into, you have an account, and then it should show in the upper right hand corner where it says create with a little plus. And on there you can... Oh, no, not buy. Sell. Serpine, sell the Wereblade. Sell pint. The Rune Blade. Not buy. Sell pint. The Dragon Blade. I didn't mind being on camera at all, but I had to eliminate it because of the phone stream cam took. Yeah, you know, that's fair. I mean, that's everybody. There's always things like I'm running off of a laptop screen with a mic. Actually, my new mic's doing pretty well. I got it for Christmas. It was a nice gift. You know, I've got a couple lights around a stand for my phone, which I'm not using, so I keep looking down like that every single time instead of putting it there. And just natural lights in my apartment. And I've got a ton of plugs plugged into stuff, like my laptop itself has a fan underneath it to stop it from being too much of an overheating potato. Not so much for NES games. Let's be fair. Not so much for NES games. Alright. And... that was weird. My controller just did something funky in the background, and I don't know why. Oh, it jumped me back? That was weird. Anyway. Honestly, I don't think cams are necessarily needed. Engagement! Cam can lead to engagement. And can help people get a feel for who you are and what you're doing. Always stay at the end even though we don't really need it. Alright, now we need to go give a ruby to a titan. And go talk to a guy who's gonna be like, yup, you didn't kill the right thing! Yup! There's a lot more money to be made in this franchise! Sorry. Kill the shadows. But yeah, there's levels of comfort that everybody should get to. And he gives us his rod and the guy's like, yup, you'll need to use the rod if you want to save the earth. Wait, what? Yes, this rod right here. Reach beneath mine robes to get it. But yeah, when it comes to streaming, like, I even had some uncomfortable moments, as much as it was. Because it's new and I didn't know what I was doing. Like, not the being on camera. Like, I have some things that weird me out. Like, anytime anybody, like, if I'm eating something and somebody mentions it, I get incredibly weirded out. I never even used to be able to eat on camera at all. Because that's weird to me. Very weird to me. And it's different if, like, you're filming something. Like, I've been in a couple, like, little things that people have filmed them eating, and that's different. But people watching me eat live just always felt overly weird. If you want to pass, give me the ruby! Crunch, crunch, crunch. It is so sweet. Rubies are my favorite! Blip. And he disappeared. A little creepy. Alright. Murder some wolves. Oh, you know, one of these days I was going to go into I Summoned Some Wolves story. Adam knows about I Summoned Some Wolves. This could be a whole thing I was going to go on a rant about. Is it last stream? Anyway. And killing off the wolf. Come on, hurry up. Boom. No. Come on. Kill it. Thank God. Killed by Pint's pink blade. Titan fellow ever meets a gal named Ruby. She's either gonna have the best day or worst day of her life. Word. I found a great axe. 400 or 620 gold. 450 gold. And a silver helmet. Well. Status pint 3667. 39. Ooh, let's hit. Ooh, but bigger. Bigger punchu. I feel. Oh well, armor, trade, helmet for helmet. I'll use the axe for now. Zenny, if you think I should go with the sword, you just let me know. Drop you down to 2 hits, though I can swing the axe or fight. Or 2, let's see. Okay, fair. Fire 2. So what percentages cause it to happen? Get 1 hit, did 78 points of damage. But, you know, it's fucking wolves. Dead wolf. Even deader wolf. I have no idea how the getting the extra hits works. Is it looking axe? Each 32 or 30% new hit, I think. It's right around there. Well, I mean, how do they get up to like 8 hits and whatnot later in the game? I don't know. We'll find out. Yay, shadows. But you are definitely doing less damage. Well, less hits. Each hit does a lot of damage, though. I don't know, it's your character. I'll leave it up to you. Numbers are skewed. I guess. That's fair. $34. I have 24, but I get multiple hits occasionally. No. The chorus sword. Cool. At such point, after we go up a level, I'll check to see if we're still above 60. The weird... I'm assuming pots. When I was younger, I will fully admit, I thought they were like coral growths. It makes more sense that they're pots, but still. Use this rod behind the vampire's room. Hiding deep inside, you will find the cause of the Earth's rot. Hey now. Fair. More hits means more chance of criticals. And we have kind of half revolved on those. That's fair. That is utterly fair. Well, wasn't that a nice little side quest? He gave us a rod with the words deep inside. He did. He did. He very much. He used the key words. Deep inside. Yep, he managed to be creepy. Very good at the creepy he is. Oh dear. Alright. And monsters perished. Boom, 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 boom. Charge. Back around. Back down the same cave we just hung out at. Hey, it's a hyena. Hey, it's a hyena. You know, now I'm watching. I've just been doing plonks of damage with one hit. It may not have been multiple hits. You're probably onto something there. Dead. Stabby, stabby, stabby. 3 hits. Dead. And I missed. Even making assumptions about the prosecuted method. You dislike it because it's pink. And it symbolizes something phallic in nature. No, I got you. You're good. I've noticed. I approve of the swordy sword. Now, if we go up enough levels and we get to the point of where, like, we can use the axe multiple times, it might be worth using the axe. If we haven't found anything better by then. Remember, I'm going to be on a constant for equipment. Shadows, you were really annoying. You get a harm 1. That's what you get. Might not do a whole lot, but it might, because harm's damage is very variable. Very variable. There's a high level of variability with each of its attacks, let alone if the thing saves or not. Yeah, 60 damage. Yeah, no, erased. Only until I get my hands on the delicious ice sword or flame sword, depending on what you want to do after getting the canoe. I haven't thought that. Like, I expected to maybe get to the Lich, but the way things are looking, I'm gonna punk that Lich like he's a goddamn middle schooler. I mean, generally, after the Lich, we go for the level, the class change, or is that after you fight the... No, don't drink in the middle of this fight here, Q-Tip. They're stunning everybody. Take that, undead nightgown wearing deadbeat dad! Would you guys stop stunning my party? My entire party is stunned. Although we are starting to get unstunned, which is not good for the enemy. Honestly, like, my brain is thinking of at least heading to the town on the other side of the continent where the volcano is. Right? First item to cast a free damage spell. You know, I don't think I've ever done that in this game. That is a lot of Gargillies that we surprised. You know what? I'm down for it. Nope, not that one, that one. You guys attack that one. And end the fight. Gotcha. That's where my brain is like, I know I go to that town first. It's been a little while, alright? Nothing is here. That's because I've been nervously pushing the button. Nervous is wrong time. I don't know why in these games, like, I walk around and, like, during battle, I'm even sitting here holding, like, clicking the button, you know? Dear God, I never realized how much of a weird tick that is. Tick's probably the wrong term. Fidget. Out of my way, bats. Stand back! There's a hurricane coming through. A meat hurricane? Okay, that sounds weird. Alright. Ice sword in that place too, which is like the 4th best in the entire game. Alright, we'll figure it out. Plan 1. Make the Lich our bitch. Plan 2. Plan 3. Save the world. Plan 4. H-balls. That's what we're going off right now. What the fuck did I just do that for? This way and down? Yes. No. Yes. I don't remember. Oh, I'm too. Oh, Q-tip is all kinds of fuckered up. Fair. Didn't even realize I wasn't paying any attention. Q-tip's ready to die, hanging on to the edge of life. Then I'm just like, hey, cure poison on people. Change the order around. I'm just gonna spend this whole battle having people drink potions. Sounds like a good idea to me. Well, the mages. Ugh. Yeah, pretty much it'll be whatever I think I can handle. I mean, it'd be good to get the class change. I just don't know if that's something I do before I fight, the Marilith, the Fire Fiend. Or not. The Gurguru Volcano. I remember that part. Okay, that's just the chest room. I went the wrong way, and it's an earth. Carrie. She's a Marilith, though. Bunk, bunk. And I missed. And that's the staff that we can use that, it does like a healing. But does it cure hit points or does it get rid of status effects? Because traditionally, heal, the spell, gets rid of status effects of this, but the heal potions in this... Or, we got these chests already, right? No, we didn't. We had not even gotten these chests. Free in battle? Hells yeah. Can anybody use it or just the white mage? Because if anybody can use it, that's something I could probably put on Q-tip. And because his attacks are dog shit, just have him use it every time. Can't believe I missed looting that room. Hi, Ogre. Whoever's carrying it can use this item. Same with the Zeus gauntlets for a free lit too. Oh. Neat. Well, that's not going to happen quite often with Pint and Ukug. Unless Pint's equipped with them. If he has the Zeus gauntlets equipped, they could probably do that. That'll shore us up from our lack of lightning. Oh, sweet Jesus and a popsicle stick. Alright. Yep, look at that. Fire 2. Yeah, using items to help shore up our magic difficulties is going to be important in this. They're crap for defense. Okay. Fair. That's why I said if they're equipped. I've been trying to be good. I know the silver equipment's better than all the iron equipment. And the iron equipment is better than I have the wooden equipment. So I know those tiers pretty easily. So that's been like, yup, that's better than that. There's my stairs down. And there's the vampire's room. Some hangs left. Damn it, wizards. You're a wizard, Harry. You're a hairy wizard. Dead. This is when I make a joke of imagine that the anti-water sword is doing a good job murdering the squid heads. Squid heads, roly-poly squid heads, eat 'em up, yup. That was one of the worst high squeaky voices I think I've ever done. It took a lot of air out of me to do that. Normally I'd be like, so fish heads, so squid heads, roly-poly squid heads. That might be a little better. Still probably terrible to the ears. Yay, undead. Not even gonna bother. I mean, to give this game credit for actually making the undead poison cave a point of interest instead of just, hey look, villains attacking you from behind like a biatch. Dr. Bento announcement, in fact, dead puppies aren't much fun. Yes. Well, Dr. Demento did the fish heads, roly-poly fish heads, eat them up. Yum. You're correct. Dead puppies aren't much fun. Alright, Spectre. Get bonked! 6 damage from the bonking. You did not bonk well, Sin. Why can't you use the battle axe, damn it? It's hammerish. Yes, okay. Boom, 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 and just because I don't want this to take forever, fire 2. Yes, he went fast with it. Nice. Oh, really? There we go. There's some damage off. A little bit less grumpy now. Really, guys. Killed it. It's honestly a hammer, Sam. Rescue, swing it with the sharp side pointing out. See? See? Speaking of levels, how close are we to... Ooh. We're almost leveled. That's almost another spell. And will I have... I will probably have 6th level spells by that point. If not, I'll be getting another group of 5th level spells. Did I already grab this? I don't remember. Yes, I did. Oh well. Beat up the Earth! The true villain in this is the Earth itself, rising up against us. We've defeated the Earth. Time to go to Mars. Yep, I did get that. Let's have a couple more drinks, because we're all alcoholics here. Nah, alcoholics go to meetings. We go to bars! Speaking of bars, Rosalie's been gone a long time. I haven't seen a comment in a while. Images. No, no. Images. You know what? You get a harm too. Just get out of my fucking way. That's what you get, bitches. Everyone in Melmont. Save the Earth! Us. Slay the Earth constantly. Word. Church! Alright, that's very important. No, you didn't give me any more rubies to munch down on. Munching a ruby. That makes sense. Image realm had a shadow as a dad! Oh. Fucking deadbeat. I bet you that Shadow's the one running around telling people that they need to listen to the guy in the one town saying, Dwayne and Katrina are for fuck's sake. There's a stone plate on the floor. You said something evil. Item, rod! The plate shatters, revealing a stairway. Yay! Cave, tire, tier. I'm gonna follow the left wall this time. Use cigarette one. It was super effective. Thank you for getting that off. Please, thank you. Oh, did not. Oh, everything. Oh, fuck it. There we go. Alright. I was hoping for a little bit more out of you, Harm, but everything made their save. Damn it. Oh, well, both the warriors are up to punch and murder things, respectively. So it took me a long time for me to realize, like, I always thought, like, why do they make these weird bug things, the zombies? Then it hit me that it's, like, torn apart clothes, but they're basically just wearing, like, trench coats or something, you know? Inconvenient undead attack. Thank you. Be dead. Hey, Sir Pint has leveled up. Sin has leveled up. Q-Tip has leveled up. Everybody but, of course, yeah, we got a guy that's a little behind, alright? Urban Cowboy Gaming is a little behind, alright? We love him anyway. He deserves all the opportunities the rest of adventurers have to swing his pendulous balls back and forth and defeat thine enemies. Ooh, that's a lot of geists. Alright. I will use a harm too. Wearing glasses. Yeah, no, the glasses I got. Like, that one always made sense to me. But, oh, again, both the eyes, they gave a bug eye appearance too. So, but when I finally was like, well, I guess I'll pay attention. I mean, the first thing that I thought is more of like a priest's cassock. A little slow, but he's very powerful. He punches like a truck. What? And we now have blue bats. Which better have no relation to blue balls. I find that to be highly unacceptable. Alright, let's see if there's any more treasure. Troll! This is not pigskin football. Hi, troll. You've been dominated by the pig shaft. Yeah. No, you're just a little behind on the XP train. Oh shit, that area is not as cut off as I thought. Alright, going back. Kill it a troll, kill it a troll, ouch, kill it a troll. Why are you critically my mage, you fucker? Like, if all the people are you critical, like, you look at the mage, and you're like, he smells funny. Boom! Rude. And there he is. He leveled up. And I think he got strength. Finally. It's been a couple levels. Alright, just go back to here and just continue following the left wall. Shank. Terminated. Punch. Terminated. Ugh. I almost feel kind of bad for these fuckers. Harm. Did not successfully kill it. You know what? Mages, you got that one image. And they did. Okay. Has the power. Okay, couple more healings. It'll be kind of nice when Sir Pint has healing. That way he can just be used as a healing battery. Because the knights get, like, a couple spells, I think. Let's hope this is the Lich himself. That's right, I saved. I'm paranoid. Cinnamon, would you stop missing? Like, you've been acting like a powerhouse for a while. Like, why are you suddenly just totally sucking? Dang nabbit. No, there's 20. Wasn't terribly bad. And Sir Pike got paralyzed. Dang nabbit. Die. Ironically, Ukug is the probably the most agile member of the party. Let's see. Pine has a strength of 35. We're gonna go through everybody's stats. You have a strength of 12, Ukuk. 13 for Sin. Sin is stronger. Sin is the second strongest member of the party. I get up to level 3 spells, Cure and Cure 2, though I can't learn Harm. It's nice to have, yeah, it's a little extra healing. Speed, Sir Pint has a 20. Oh, you actually have less agility than... Black Mage and Pint are tied for first, and then Sin and Ukuk are tied for... Strange. Int! Pint has a 9. Ukuk is a 15. Sin has a 30. Q-Tip has a 35. Alright, Vitality. 20 for Pint, okay. 35 for the Black Belt. 18 for the White Mage, and then 9. Let's look at luck. 17, 16... 14, 16. If it wasn't for the fact that you've got other bonuses, I feel kind of bad for Ukuk. Alright, what's in the treasure? We found a cabin! I can't use a cabin here. Key! Oh, and an earth fight? Oh, no! Surprise fight! Wizard Ogre. Ow! Ow! I do not approve of this. Bushwhacking. None of these could probably be magicked by you. I don't want to use a fire. Use a sleep. If he goes early enough, it might actually be a useful... Ineffective, asleep, and well, he slept one of them. Ow! For no weapon or armor equipped, yeah. Well, this is... Alright, hold on. You go after that one, you go after that one. You're going to use a Cure 2. And you're going to drink a heal potion. Now, that's... I love how often they love to critically hit the Black Mage. So Ruse means he's quick to dodge, but it doesn't do Jack Diddley. Would you stop darking us there, man? Rude. A silver shield. And, okay, this is... And, of course, another surprise attack here. Okay, you know what? Everybody go after the Wizard Ogre. And then we'll worry about the other one. Murder. Murder. Murder! And Sid gets to play Hammer Time on his body. Can't touch this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Does work enough, it lowers our hit percentage. Oh, so I could have picked up that spell. And that was money. Well... Trade the Iron Shield for the Silver Shield. Equip. Self-cast only. Well, I mean, that would have been useful. That was a Black Mage spell? Or was it a White Mage spell? I don't remember. I mean, we have invisibility, so it's probably a Black Mage spell. I mean, not useful overall because the fact that are limited spells, but if it actually works, then it should at least be consideration. Whether it works or not is a completely different story. I thought someone said it didn't even work in this version. I just healed up my fucking Black Mage, and y'all are like, slay the Black Mage! It's kind of rude, alright? Here are the hyenas, they actually do a lot of damage when they go. Okay, cool. Four fucking hits. Alright. What in the... No, stop! Robin, you've lost... Oh, wow, that chat refreshed really far back. Yeah, no, it's not as utilitarian as the others, though. Plus, I have invisibility. And that does seem to work. It's my only second level spell. But I've made sure to get every harm spell, like Sin is an undead killing machine. We did it. Save monsters perished. Monstores perished. More than happy to save monstores perished. Perished. Terminated is better, yes. I mean, I happen to like the Terminated. Can't terminate a monster. I suppose that is up to basic opinion debate. Okay, there's a ladder down, meaning there's you gotta check out everything in this level. Can't just, you know, spam straight to the boss. It's rude. We're not playing a speed run. Or a minimum level run. Although, like, a minimum level run might be interesting to do one day. Arnold gives an Austrian side-eye. Dominated! That's why your neighbors like this game. It never says slays or killed. You know what? That's fair. I mean, we were talking about the you never actually kill any of the enemies. They just go to a back room and wait for the next time they get to fight you. There's really only like 9 of every monster type in the world. It's a cute way to think about it. Oh, 1 harm, 1 won't hurt. And it's good putting undead to rest. Not a lot of different monsters or formation. Yeah, they are kind of stuck in certain formations in this one. There's only so many blocks they can be in 4 or in 9. Truth. Steve. Except Astos. Correct, he dies a little off screen. Well, not like on. He's there and when you cast harm, it works better than most magic because undead just bad. Yeah. The very concept of someone being undead is very bad. I would definitely agree with that. Which way was I headed? I'm headed towards that room. Should be the right. I remember way back in the day, I cast harm too, why not? I had a friend that grew up in a Jehovah's Witness family. And he was allowed to play this game for a while. Eventually they decided against it, but that was... Let's do a harm one. I didn't mean to attack that one. Yeah, well, harm, all of the levels of harm do. It's when you start hitting the level 2s on the black mage that you can start hitting multiple enemies. $36 new week 1 at 36. That's it. Wow, that's still impressive. Pasadena, California. Nice. Never been to Pasadena. Fedco. Oh, at Fedco. I'll assume that's some kind of store. I know, right? The Satanic Panic Alarms. I mean, they eventually had issues with it, but at the time the game came out, oh, you're the Warriors of Light? Like, you're out, trying to restore the world from the darkness that, people have caused to it. Like, I think they kind of got that aspect of it. As a side note. Best store ever. Fedco is like a Target, but lower shelves. Okay. Oh man, don't get me started on the Satanic Panic thing. I apparently listened to all the wrong music and played all the wrong games. Alright. Victory! I just forgot which direction I was going. Sesame Street ABC 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's the cockatrices. I've played them. I can't say I necessarily had any particular draw towards them, because I didn't play them when I was younger. Mixed Up Mother Mook. I played Mixed Up Mother Goose. Some good children's gaming right there. Hey, some children's games are fun. Ooh, that's a lot of treasure. In hindsight, it was kind of cool since it drove us to listen to that music, play those games, and watch those movies and shit. Yeah, it was probably some... freaking... It's gonna be... Yep. Ogres and wizard ogres and groovy ogres and hyenas. They're now groovy ogres. I have spoken. Let's see if we can just put them to sleep. Yay! They're little dog cannons, because hyenas are kind of like dogs. They're related to Canis. Sure. Did you get drunk and heal potion before this? We'll be fine. But by the way, the volcano skip. What is the volcano skip? Out of curiosity, Teddy Belcher for Cultra Wide. I like your name. Item. Now we're gonna use some healing potions. Just do it later. That's what it's looking like we're going to be doing this game. Serpine is definitely... I can't remember if I did the ordeals or the volcano first. No, I know I can't use a tent here. Yeah, almost out of heal potions. 3,400 gold. New fight. Always with the same enemies. Try sleep again. There's no power gain in the volcano. Well, I mean, there's XP, so you'd level. You know, as a possibility, you know. Although I've got a sneaking suspicion that's not what you mean when you say the level gain. Or power gain. Like equipment. Third normal temple. There. There's a million ways XP is low in the volcano. Okay, gotcha. That's entirely fair. I have found a wooden stick. I have found 1,520 gold. Sphinx. Put the Sphinx to sleep. That works in some games. Probably not this one. No! Sphinx became asleep. We were gonna kill it before it gets to do anything. Oh, maybe not. Alright, everybody go after the other Sphinx first. Didn't expect that. It's riddle time! Riddle me this. Go to sleep! Was surprised by how well that worked. And Q-Tip killed it. Must have answered the riddle. That's a lot of money. More Sphinxes. Okay. They don't do a lot of damage. No, I didn't put them to sleep. I may have just randomly gotten lucky the one time that it happened. I mean, I felt it was worth a try. They have a high evasion. Wonder if they have a status effect they do occasionally. I mean, there's no option to just, you know, answer riddle, so. And a miss. And a miss.
Riddle me this, Trebek.
What's the difference between
Mother
and a mallard with a cold? One's a sick duck, and I don't remember the rest of how it goes. Thank you, Celebrity Jeopardy. For coffee. Coffee. Yes. Coffee. Coffee. Not that I'm aware of. And we found money. All of that for money. And a stick. That's enough healing for now. Well, that was a useless side quest. I wrote my name in the snow last night, Trebek. Of course, it was her mother's handwriting. Oh, should see that coming. Dang it, mind flares, leave me alone. Get away from my brain meats. My brain meats. I do enjoy in Final Fantasy IV getting the wizard summon per se. No, literally the monster we just fought. Like there's some monster summons you can get in that game if you fight enough of them and you get find the summon. It's a rare item drop. There's the cockatrice, the goblin or imp, depending on the version. The wizard or mind flayer, depending on the version. Because that game has been remade like about as much as Skyrim.
I'm surprised that didn't get announced this year.
Another Skyrim remake?
Yeah.
Hopefully they got enough people working on the next one.
I think they're pretty elbow deep in it already.
Yeah, Bethesda's elbow deep in something, alright.
Between that
Just remember, everybody, it's almost that time of the decade where we get to sit, find all of the glitches that Bethesda has left in a game. Yay, a real Fallout game, not that online stuff. No offense, I know you like the online stuff. It's the MMO equation that gets me. Yeah.
It's not a great game. I just play it because all the entertainment is just playing that game.
Fair.
The fact that the supposed social experiment they were attempting failed terribly.
Yes. People at Origins could have told them that. And Central. Almost there, guys. Yeah, almost through this level.
23 more weeks to go.
We're back to the land of the red bats. That's an entire pile of arachnids. They're here pretty much just to poison us. Yep. Well, my party. Yep, we're at the level with the Lich, I'm pretty damn sure. Yeah, these things don't even do that much damage. I suppose they do a little bit to the mages. As long as you don't interrupt it when I hit the boss fight itself, right? As long as you don't make noise when I hit the boss fight itself. No, you'll be fine. I'm pretty damn sure. Okay. Alright. All of you guys get to above your various grouping of hit points. Like the mage, I want to be above 150. The other two above 200. And fighter above 300. Alright. And I forgot to unpoison Q-tip. Who's already in the end of the party, so... Oh, this apparently was the wrong way to go. I'm pretty sure they all link up for the most part. You go after the bowl, you go after that. You both also go after the bowl. Did not do enough damage to kill the troll. I was getting hopeful. Bull is dead. I wonder. I'm curious. This may cause more damage for us at the end. But I'm having my mages attack. Ow! Stop going after... Q-tip is such a glass cannon. Well, if I hadn't missed, I'm pretty sure I would have killed him. The next attack's gonna knock him down no matter what. Like, one hit, he's dead. Mother trucker. Over 200, over 200, over 300. Not over that much. This was the wrong way. It was the wrong way. Just wasn't as interlinked as I thought. Taking every wrong way, guys! Thank you for surprising us with the spider attack, so they can do 1 point of damage to everybody and poison us all. I know what you're doing, game. Fine, fire 2. It's a bit overkill. Huh? Oh, I'm pretty sure the game knows what it's doing. It's got a very specific set of instructions it's following. There ain't that much RNG. Alright, 1 erected remaining. Item. Pure. How are we doing stat-wise? About 3,000 off. Wrong button. Correct button. Okay, Sir Pint, you guys switch. Q-Tip and Sin, you guys switch. There we go. Onward to the Lich's goddamn room. GD need. Oh yeah. Hi, Giant. Alright. Oh, fuck. I was about to say we don't need to worry about the top one attacking us, but apparently his job was to die before he got to do anything. 300 fucking points of damage from frickin' Sir Pint. Alright. There we go, guys. There's the orb. The Fiend's Ball cracks open. An ominous cloud rises. An evil force congeals. It is the Lich, the Fiend of Earth. Alright, everybody. Let's take down this crackerjacker. Magic. Harm 3. Magic. Fast. Okay. Alright, Ice 2 hurt a lot. Oh, before he got to go. Alright, good news and bad news. I forgot to heal up for this fight. We're gonna go with Unbridled Offense and see if we can kill him without anything else. So, yeah. Yup. Unbridled Offense. Womp. And teleporter out of the cave. Item. Cabins. Let's use the random tent just to get it out of our inventory. Use another cabin. I don't need my spells to walk home. Well, that, other than the fact that I forgot to heal up my fucking party beforehand, was surprisingly easy. Bye-bye, Earth Fiend. Hey, you know it rhymes with Lich, and that's what you fight like. Well, as I said before, we have now made the Fiend of Earth The Lich is now our bitch. Take that, bucko. Yep. I expected that to be some kind of great challenge. I suppose the next great challenge might be the Kraken. Pretty sure Carry is not that difficult, but I could be wrong. Could be remembering incorrectly. Don't mess with us. We are the heart of Testicules. Alright. Bunk, 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 bunk. You dead. Thank you. I'd like to get back to town and talk to people. Be like, hey. Does your Earth feel better now? I'll do harm level 3 just to be a dick. I looked that way until the key and until we had some decent magic. Now I feel that we can mollywop this whole thing if you're bored. I don't know if bored. I think there's still going to be a couple moments. Because there are a couple points in the game I remember getting some pretty big equipment upgrades in shops. I don't know necessarily. Maybe, who knows? I might be giving this game too much credit. Alright. Are you the Light Warriors? No. Penniless Ball Bastards, alright. Technolist, yep, already talked to him. Any of you guys gonna give us any information on where we're supposed to in theory go next? Ever heard of Dr. Uni? No, I have not. Earth is shining again. Yes, the orb of Earth is shining. See? We got one. Not sure why the Earth orb is blue, but definitely got some blue balls by this point. The northern world was once a prophet's civilization, but now it is in ruins. Thanks to reviving the Earth. It's ancient beasts of stone to make their stuff float. Yeah. Pass through the Titans. Yeah, already did that. I'm a farmer. Earth. Nope, I'm only getting improvements for find items. Alright, I guess that's all we need. But we're level 16. We can get our next level of spells. I think I'm still gonna go lay some life. Sin is definitely getting life. Yes. Black magic, we might wait till figure out the next level. Alright. Well, I could have sworn someone, normally tells us that, that we're supposed to go to that crescent lake over there. Lit 3 at Canoe Town? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Very much. Canoe Town. Is it Crescent Lake or something? I don't remember. It is by a big crescent lake, so. No, you get the canoe there. Airship is a surprisingly late addition to this game. Crescent Lake is exactly right. Maha! I remembered something. We probably talked about it in the stream before. So, I think this game has wraparound. Let's find out. That looks like wraparound to me. You know what? I don't want to deal with you, mess. Alright? Fire 3, at least kill the eyeballs. That's a wrap! Wah, 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 wah. Yeah. Out of my way, Sahagins. Make sure I'm on the right spot here. Yep, that peninsula sticks out. What does that look like that connects all the way to the elf land? That doesn't connect all the way to elf land, does it? We might take a moment to explore and find that out. Fire 3 looked at the sea creature's natural defense and said, no. Yes, we just boiled the ocean. And they're all dead. It's with canoe.
Only 2 kind of unhealthy items in there.
We're fighting a PD. No. A PEDE. A PD. Supposed to be for centipede, I would assume. Roar! Hey there, Quinn! You missed yourself boiling the oceans. I don't think I ever realized that you could just go between the two areas. I've never done it, so I might have to do it. Anyway, buy all heal potions and sail to the castle. That's probably what I'm planning. Well, once I get the next spell. Good, boil all the oceans. No more seafood! Fuck you. No offense. But fuck you. Some of us like our wonderful, wonderful seafood. But I quit. Do I have anything to sell? I should. Pint. Okay, you only have stuff you equip because, yeah. Wooden helmet. Goodbye. Wooden shield. Goodbye. Iron shield. Goodbye. Give no rewards. Fair. Don't buy. We are not here to buy. We were only here to sell. Yes. Light warriors, you can do it! Oh, well, technically... Okay, well, we've decided that the armor that Serpine is wearing is just, it's silver body paint. But we have found some equipment along the way. Alright, Black Mage, Q-Tip. Look at that, Lit 3. For a second, I thought that said 620,000 gold pieces, not level 6, 20,000. Yeah, of the weapons we found out, like, we actually had... Oh, I need to get rid of that wooden stick. Oh, let's check to see if I get... You get 50% with the Coral Sword, or with the Great Axe if you want. Should you start it over? Did you mess something up? Goodbye, wooden stick. $620,000. Yeah. That dude is asleep next to graves. This is a tomb. No, it's a grave. In this area, the worst kept secret in this game. Yeah, go for it. Why not? See what world you get with the RNG. We, the 12 sages, were led here by the star and prophecy. Once the orb shined with the power of earth, wind, fire, and water. The four fiends seized those powers. Earth, wind, fire, and water. The world is bound by these four powers. Each element's power focuses at its altar. Locate and crush the fiend, then make it shine. Place the orb on the altar it guarded. I think I did that, right? Yeah. Four fiends were bent on the world's destruction 200 years ago. The fiend of wind teamed up with that of water to destroy civilization. The earth fiend causes rot in our land. Caused. Fire fiend will burn everything up. As you restore light to the orbs, we will reveal more secrets. Please see us repeatedly. Light warriors, only you can make the orb shine. Quickly, before all is burned, hurry to Gurgu Volcano and stop the fiend of fire. Great job vanquishing the earth fiend. Now the fire fiend wakes within the wakes. With this canoe, go to the volcano and defeat the fiend also. I am a Lucan! Now all legends and prophecies will be fulfilled. Our path has been decided. Alright, I'll just stand in the center of them. He's having a zombie dream. Spirit leans in and says, Dwayne and Katrina. Wakes up to cold sweat. Fuck right up, zombie dream! Zombie! Alright. Oh, you think that's the light of the orb shining through? No, we just stuck the lich in there. Canoe! Who worked Dwayne and Katrina? Did you miss the entirety of the Final Fantasy 3/6 playthrough? Alright, let's do this for a minute here. Re-up on heal potions! Well, see, they're in... It's one of the guys in the town creepily talks about these Dwayne and Katrine being in love, and I apologize for finishing out the word. And, of course, their characters later on in the World of Ruin. But that guy is just, he's creepy, and it's all he talks about. Like, even after events happen in the village, he's still like, oh, they're so in... And, yeah. Tis a thing. Alright. I need a lot more healing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's as good as a disturbed as you'll get out of me unless I'm drunk. Ugh. I could probably re-up on that. Can only count to 4. No, that was not my impression. I'm not trying to be Psycho Stick right now. Gesundheit. I'm just buying 99 heal potions, yeah. We'll see how it goes. But I do need to go to a different shop to get the softs. This place, I don't think, sells them. SpongeBob 3 hours later. Yep. Hey, I can't help it. They made this take forever to do this, alright? If I could just buy 99 at one pop, I'd buy 99 at one pop. Just need these and softs. I've been slowly building up the softs over time because I knew there's a point in the game where you start getting petrified all the time. Thought it was a little earlier. Thought it was going to be from the gargoyles. But it wasn't. Alright. Well, we gotta go to another town anyway. We can buy those potions there. So. The castle's in the middle of the water and those islands up top there, right? Yes. Just gotta find the right one that I can park off at, I think, maybe. I don't remember clearly. Caribe. Alright, not tough for you guys. Ow. It's a very dead Caribe. Wow, that's as useful as I would have thought. Boil the oceans. Not this time. Maybe when I get out to the ocean. We're in a river right now. Middle North. I am trying to remember here. Alright, stabby stab. He's dead. Punch, punch, punch. Yeah. And we'll find out shortly, regardless. It's better than the Middle East. Definitely less sandy. Damn it, Q-tip. Well, on the plus side, I get to use that life spell. An owl game into Richard Balls from Night Court appear. Woof! Oh, that's... No, you died. I didn't kill you. I guess I'll use some healing magic. Yeah, you're still a little squishy, alright? You're wearing a cat and a copper bracelet, alright? The fact that you survived this long on average is a miracle. It's 2 deaths, technically. Urban Cowboy Gaming died once, too. And I sure shit at this point aren't gonna save scum every 30 seconds, because I haven't actually felt like I'm in that much of a danger. Like, that's why I saved before I fought the Lich. It you know, forgot to heal and went and fought the Lich. Going back to Elfria. Elf Town. Does it have a port on the bottom? Trying to remember the way the world looks. We're about to find out. We're going to check to see if it has a port at the bottom. A gold bracelet in the castle, which just adds the sweet, sweet load we're about to take. Yeah, that's one of the many reasons why we're going there. Punch the shark. Yeah, if a bunch of enemies come, he'll... Hey! Sir Pint went up to level 17. Sin went up to level 17, and that's it. Yep, see? I thought it did. Let's support this bottom. Yes. It's like a baby. I'm just a baby. Alright. Let's go buy probably about 30 softs. Baby shark, baby shark, baby shark, baby shark. Asshole shark, asshole shark, In Elfland, it's called a Fay-bidet. The rear port, huh? A Fay-bidet. Touche. I fucked with what you're selling. I'm trying not to say that's fair as often, if you guys haven't noticed. One of my days I was doing recording and I realized that I said like that's fair like enough and I'm like thinking back going, I say that a fucking lot. I approve? No, I still gonna go with I approve. Every once in a while. Are you trying to say that I say I approve too much? Because I promise you, it's only during times in which I approve of something. That's it. You go in the soup.
You're going in the soup.
Nice. Which do enjoy when you do enjoy when I enjoy one of your witticisms. Word. All right, what do we got left? I've got about 39. I should probably get a couple more pures because I don't want to fucking run out randomly. Because there's nothing I hate more than having to leave a dungeon because someone's dying of a status ailment. I'll leave me that. Let's buy like 3 houses. I'll buy 1 more. And I don't know, 2 cabins, so I can just throw them away. Alright, good enough for me. Oh, right. Dude does say word more than any early 90s one-hit wonder hip-hop artist, though. Shit, was that out loud? Word. Yeah. I'm just checking the map to make sure I'm not being a dum-dum. Alright. Shark. Damn. Shank. That with the purple blade. Whoa, Sir Pint, what are you doing to that shark? Yeah, pretty much. And I'm guessing the port will be around this way somewhere. Because there's the castle. Just gotta find the associated port. Are we wizards yet, Harry? Yes. Well, multiple of us are wizards. Sir Pint's about to get some spells. Why am I trying to use the white mage? And boil the ocean. Oh, wait, no! I can lightning the ocean! Damn it! Oh, well. You've got to be kidding me. Alright. 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 Oy vey. Hey! 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 Alright? It's been a while. Cheese whiz, man. Don't make me come out there and smack you. I already have a long drive to DC later in the month. It's like the opposite direction and twice as long for me. Dead. Alright, moving on. I feel very judged right now. Oh! Frog Gator? Or Carbine. What? Carib? Caribe. Caribe! Oh! Good thing our collection awareness is dog shit. Others might be able to go 2 battles in a row without being surprised. Frog Gator, yes. For Alligator, what are you doing to this game? Wow, Quinn's about to die. I can bring him back. You know what, just for fun of it. If he lives long enough, live 3. Nope, he's dead. Alright, I'll run. You didn't miss out on any XP. No, let's just use a house. Put a random cabin to even it out. Yeah, that was 8. Possession of the crown is required to test your courage. Take it to the Wealth Road and bring back proof of your courage. Good luck. Yeah. Just the one door, right? Yeah, just the one door. Bear in mind the boss place is 1-4 zombie dragon, so don't waste all the fire and harm. Fair? Hey, look at that, Medusas. Oh, I can't use soft in combat? That's annoying. Run. Run. Sure. Oops. I don't think I really took much damage in that fight. I'll take a hand. Why not? I mean, I could probably just use save states in between each pillar. But I want to make sure I get the treasure. I don't want to skip out on the treasure. That's why I'm actually accepting the help. I don't know how much of it is skippable and how much of it isn't. While you do that, I'm going to go on a quick bio break. Guess what time it is? I'm going to put it on this one, just in case Rosalie pops in. Ow! Son of a bitch. Alright. Man, that's like a freaking river. Revenge of the coffee, apparently. And back to sea. Alright, I'm back. It should be back. I hit the button. Yeah, should be back. We're back. Gravy, baby. Just my phone is apparently... Oh, 30 seconds behind. That's why. Save state, move up. See what it looks like. Down. Well, that keeps me covered there. Only one way to go here. That led me to there. This leads me to up here. Zombles? Not that big of a deal. Ow. Uh-oh, scent help. Two. 3 to 3. Alright, so I'm kind of going the way I think it's telling me to go. Hey! Okay, went up a level. Q-tip went up a level. So it's telling me to go this way. And up here, it's telling me to go up here, I think. Oop, that's fight. Mud golems. Safe. No idea what these guys are weak to. I think everything is weak to getting punched a ton by Ukagug. Oh, yeah. That's not even that hard of a fight. Alright. Money boys! Let's pee on them. They do a lot of damage, though. Alright, go. Ukagug. Good amount of XP too. Found the Zeus gauntlet. Now you said that the defense on that... There. The... Absorb 36. Oh, he can't even equip them. Can anybody equip them? Nope, nobody can equip them. Cast fast and Uka goes the slowest. Thanks, game. Yeah, Sin now can cast Bolt. Alright. Item. Throw some more healing potions. Free lit 2, only ninja and knight. Should be on me for a free one. Okay. This is telling me now go to this way, I believe. Yes. And stairway up. And then from here... Royal Goyle. You know, I just want to cast it once. I did cast it once. I forgot about casting it once. Fire 2, screw it. Worse defense than what you have right now? Okay. Did I ever re-equip what you had? I don't remember. Oh, they cast Fire 2 on me. Rude. Stupid Royal Goyle. And another Fire 2. Red Gargoyles. It's a party of Brooklyns! Fair. Q-Tip says stay up. Oh, they're really good at the attack there. 2 points of damage. They ain't that tough. Alright. Yeah, we are gonna heal up after getting toasted that much. They kept setting us on fire. Rude. Good enough for me. And charge. Nightmares. Alright, let's just see what it's like beating up with them. You know what? Valid point. Naked and bold. No, valid point. Till I get a new hammer. Would you stop darkening my freaking monk? Black belt. And that nightmare is dead. I mean, if I get a good enough hammer later on, depending on how the attacks go, I may, you know, switch out for Q-Tip to constantly go unlimited power! You know. Remember, we're no longer Nekked and Afraid. We're Nekked and Rampage. Heal stick. Now that... weapon, trade... Fuck it. I'll also give this in. My stream. Alright, cool. I can walk around the stupid nightmare encounter again. Speaking of which... yeah, we weren't that fucked up. Life is alright. Which is probably why I'm going to... Yeah. Trade the Zeus to Q-Tip. I'll use the healing, he'll do that. Gold. To Sin. Sin will give the silver to Q-Tip. We'll equip the gold and the silver.
That's the picture that they disassembled.
They did disassemble it. Ice Saber and Iron Gauntlets. Well. Damage 37, hit 73. Damage 47, 83. Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I am so happy! Yeah, I can now do this, and these guys will just heal. Unless I'm having them cast a spell, we have the item that does what they do. I mean, not much of a reason to do anything else but this. Unless we're absolutely full and the enemy is all punk. Ching, 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 ching. Alright. I mean, having an Ice Blade is probably going to be pretty useful against the fire guys. Man cats! Brennan Fraser smiles while fully erect. Can't hate on that too much. Good night, sir. They really went to town on Ukuk, didn't they? Sleep well, sir! Ow. 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 My last save was up here. Give me a moment. That was very bad. Oops. Ah, well, we're fighting the unicorns again. Can I sleep the nightmare? That was an impressive amount of damage. Just gotta treat each of these like it's a freaking, you know, boss fight. Can't take off wants to play Core Keeper. Oh, you can't keep that on the background? Can't put this on your phone and watch in the background? I see how it is. No, you could, dude. There were not any bosses over here, so we're good. Alright. Weapon. Equip. Armor. Trade. Gold. Silver. And we already changed over the weapon, yes. Your phone is dead. No, you're good, Quinn. Never let me, you know, BS you like that, alright? Even more mummies. You know what? I think I'm gonna harm 2 and Zeus, and that's gonna take care of most of them. God, our people are so slow. Well, that's annoying. Yeah, I'm still gonna cast at least harm 1. If I go before him, at least it'll, you know, be fun. Q-tip. Win. Alright. So move over to here. And now we heal up. We're really getting to the point of where this heal just we're having to get so drunk just to freaking heal ourselves up. Screw it. Get you to max. Stop trying to use your rod. Empty. Rude that was empty. Okay, you fight that one. You fight that one. You item, use the heal rod in general. You magic, and lightning 3. If you get back into the red district for use the rod. Yup. These guys are not terribly bothered by lightning. Oh. Didn't have to have them focus all on one. Ow. 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 Alright. This should be ours. Maybe not. Casting dark on everybody. Ha! Little do you know, you're dead. Money. Money. Okay. Hey, we found a tail. Zombie dragon. Just one. Oh, shit. It's a dead dragon. I thought they were going to be tougher than that. Okay, so I've got those items. Made it the Castle Ordeal. Suppose we'll use a house real quick. Alright. Now, I need to find the right island that'll let me move through caves. I don't remember which one it is offhand, but we'll find it. So I can give the... Tail to the dragon, get upgraded. Sphinx, Sphinx. Hey guys, it's a stupid Sphinx. Sorry, sandwich happens. Oh, gee, oh, son of a... One moment, everybody. That was very frustrating. So I need to have the airship to get the upgrade. Okay. All right. Where is the fucking ice cave? It's on the left-hand side. You think? I don't remember. We'll find out. Told you guys it's been a little while. One of the pirates ran. That was probably pretty intelligent to be a pirate. Should I make jokes about the fact that I've got the ice blade and I'm about to go into the ice cave? Well, yeah. I figured that. Seriously? Oh, they're that level of bugged. All of them? Okay, that's fair. Just looking for a landing or river site. Because I don't remember where the ice cave is, so I'm just going to start exploring unless somebody wants to give me a hint. I'll be honest, I even forgot it was a thing. But I'm thinking about it, I think it's on this continent. I almost feel like I should be going to the town where you can't talk to anybody. Well, Don't see anywhere to land over here yet. Oh, it's in the series of rivers? Fair. Hey, look, town. I can't get to you. Alright, fair. That's all I had to say is they're down the volcano rivers. Nope, you good. Ah, if I need it, I'll use it. The map of the cave. I appreciate it, though. If I don't remember the cave, I bet you it's not too much of a headache. Not like the best thing I remember out of every Legend of Zelda game is the fucking Jabu Jabu dungeon. This should be entertaining. You know, I don't think I ever used these items when I was playing the game on the NES. I remember coming across them and it's saying it on the later versions. I didn't realize they were in all the versions. Probably could have helped me in the long run. Alright, I'm by Montoya's cave, right? Yeah, okay. So you say it like that, it makes me want to go defeat the volcano first. Nom nom. There we go. All right. Yep, just what I thought. Boop. Ocho. The rare fight. Plus, we know the path to take. You don't get caught in a loop. There's a loop? Uh-oh. Sounds like this might be more of a headache than I remember. Yay, poison. Beer. Whoop. Alright, charge 4. know, I will look at the map. Although the map does not display where the cave is, so, meh. Whatever. I'll find it eventually. You can end up in a loop. It's pretty easy to avoid, though, especially if... I think I know what you're saying. Okay. Just one of them caves. That's where I'm gonna go. I'm literally just gonna start following one wall. We should kill it by the time it should matter. And dead. Well, this was not the way to go. What's the worst thing that happens? You get more XP? I mean, worst comes to worst, we find the level cap for this game, right? Hail Hydra! Why is it suddenly my people are going, like, super fast? I just find that kind of funny. I've seen that, and another ogre isn't threatening to do big box office numbers. Arrgh! It is a good one. Hey there, FF1 TV, everybody. A pretty entertaining son of a bitch, if I say so myself. Hey, I pulled a U. I was over at my buddy Retro's channel, and I played a Japanese game that had no subtitles or no translation. He likes to do that with games. But it was a weird, like, side action game that ended up with like two of the bosses of the game. It fight like it's a fighting game. It's pretty entertaining. What's up? Doing well. They're truly good words and well deserved. Any man that makes a reference to Feffert the Grey Mouser. Fritz Lieber is a good author. But yes, check out Feffert TV, everybody. I mean, I should make the joke of, why am I advertising? Fuck the world! Or face the world? The reality is, it's us versus the world, Feffert. Well, before, it was made popular by Jack Sparrow. Take everything, give nothing back. Was the duo's thing. Alright. This looks like it's away. Peppertini sounds like a drink I should invent that is not remotely related to a martini. I accept. FF1 Yaga against YouTubers, it seemed like. Yeah, you get into a lot of controversy. Unfortunately. I mean, it keeps life interesting, right? Stops things from getting too boring. Well, that's the way the communities work. I have been blessed by having an amazing community. Hey, wizards! See, life is about choosing your win condition. And while my win condition is currently killing off these mind flares. Yes, I know they're called withers. Yeah, they're fucking mind flares. Train of thought. Completely... gone. But yes, choosing your win condition. I'll ramble on. The Heal Staff, Zeus Gauntlets, Ice Sword have just transformed us into 6 sick group of Nekked warriors. By the way, in case you didn't know, Pfeffer, this is the Nekked and Afeared challenge for Final Fantasy 1. I came with it on the spot a couple weeks ago when I finished the translated SNES Live Alive. But yeah, we have not bought a single piece of equipment this entire game. We've bought potions. We have a limit on spells we can grab. And after a certain point, the Order of Pendulous Orbs, that's a reference to the game, and also our balls! Yes. Pint, by the way, is Denny Spent. Sin is, of course, me. Q-Tip is Vintage Quintage. And UCG is Urban Cowboy Gaming. Take that, cockatrice. Hey, nobody got stoned. Mixed feelings. Although, most of those mummies are just beating on us here. And Palpatine gloves. You know what? I'm just gonna keep using the heal staff. Don't really need to use the... what the hell? So yes, we've been talking about our pendulous orbs. And until recently, Sir Pint was running around with a very pink sword that he was stabbing things with. I may actually use some healing items for the first time in a little bit, which I'm okay with. I forgot to buy more healing items. No, yes, I can't use a house in the cave. Get everybody who can, above 300. Okay, good enough for me. Charge! Further into the icy depths. Okay. Looks like a thing. Oh yeah. Now I'm serving my sword on ice, and it's just as delicious. And yeah, these wizards shouldn't last long. And of course, one of them has to hit my people before they move in to murder them. Could have used the healing staff, but no, I wanted to hit things with my hammer. Sheesh. Oh man, they're still all dead. Alright. Okay, we're gonna go along the left wall. Images and wraiths. You know what? We'll do a harm 2. And a fire 2. Burn them all with holiness and fire. Ballsack! And give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Biddy do biddy do biddy biddy do biddy do biddy biddy do biddy do biddy biddy. Zed's dead, baby. Zed's dead. Alright, that was fun. And I need to stop nervously, well, not nervously, but fidgeting with the action button. Sure, stairs down. Oh, sorcerers. These are the ones I think you warned me about. I remember when we all said, who's the boss? And then later listen about us. Nekked and Embrace the Vampire. That's a very good one. There's nothing to do with this conversation. Just that was kind of nice. It was very nice. Sad part is, ironically, my mom bought that movie like way back in the day, and I'd never heard anything about it. And then I saw what the movie was, and yeah. Can you say fat, 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 fat? I don't know why that went up in pitch each time. Alright, up a ladder. Okay, this is a room. Couple more sorcerers. I need to get the Famicom version so you only got part 3. That is a good one, though. It really is. Yep, there's the instant deaths happening. Did I save at the beginning of this fight? I think I did. Let's avoid getting insta-killed. Yeah. Is it cheesy? Yeah. But yeah, the NES games are pretty good. All the Dragon Quest. Oh yeah. Oh no, word. I have the Famicom Dragon Quest 2, and that's it. I have the actual NES Dragon Warrior. All of those in cartridge. I do not have the Famicom version. Okay. Well, I can get to this chest here. Okay. I mean, I'll figure it out. You go after that one. You go after that one. Use your Healy stick. Use your unlimited power gloves. I mean, I'm gonna get the chests that I can first. You can't help trying to help. No, you're good. Sorry. I have mushrooms and chicken stuck in my teeth. Call it the Green Bay Bidet. You were all about the bidets today. See what I did there? Ugh. It's fun to play some of these games on guitar. Okay, first thing we got. We have a flaming sword. I might want to get the powder for that. I'm assuming. Let's see, damage 47, 83. Yeah. Equip. Nice. It's been a little while since we've evened out your stuff here, so let's just dump all of those on Ukuk. He can walk around with a bunch of weapons. I do appreciate your assholes being clean, unless we're talking about stand-up comedy. Fair. I mean, I would argue that's fair. Alright. And let's get this chest. They're trying to cast a rub on me. I don't... Is that an instant death attack? I don't know. Is cloth? Whatever. Yeah. Rub is the instant death attack, I'm pretty sure. Oh, they got an instant death attack off that day. Fair. Oh, does it not work in combat? Damn it. I just wasted a spell. Rude. Oh, Q-tip is a little bit further behind. Did I save at the beginning of that? I did save at the beginning of that. Screw that. Part of me wants to try to see if these guys can be harmed. Sadly, I know they're probably not, but still. So I'll keep healing for the moment, and you know what? Let's keep this real. Lit 3. Nope. Alright, you know what? We're gonna do it like that. That's fine. Really, game? I'm gonna be annoyed if I do this again, and yeah, anyway, whatever. Just go. Of course, he doesn't do the insta-kill that time. No, that one's gone, though. Now, hopefully, this guy will just be dead. Yeah, this many just instant death attacks in this area. Yeah. You know, F that. Oh, Pint went up a level! 18, that's not a new spell yet, right? It's 10, 13, 16. Nope, one off. One off, more spells. And the chest is cloth. Let's go! Okay. I was about to try to figure out which cave to drop down. But the game's like, nope, you must stop for another encounter right here. Rude. I think I'm just gonna go straight down from here. Meh. Okay, I'm in a little room. Full of undead. That surprised me. We all went up, it's nice, and the party starts getting the XP where the difference doesn't matter. No, I'll agree with that. Yay, all the mages are stunned. harm fight. It would have been. Yeah, harm fight. Stun locked. Oh, Jesus Christ. The fuck? Do they have an instant death attack too, or does it get critically hit for that much damage? Yeah, they're doing like 150 for a critical hit. Run. Nope. Well, that was irritating. That was something else. Alright, everybody, get you over 200. Holy carp. Good enough for me. We have to do this fight one more time. Hopefully it's a bit more gentle. Oh, that fight happens a second time? Zeppy! Sorry, I got really busy. Oh, that's entirely fair. There was something... Oh, shit! Floor damage. How bad is it? Not too bad. I was gonna talk about the Garou, I think was one thing. Frost Dicks. Frost, okay, yep. Ow. Well then. The Frosty D. And I think it was an Australian bidet. The G'day Bidet. Do you know what a G'day Bidet is? Found ice armor. Yeah? Alright. I think it might be time to, trade that out for some ice armor. What is the... Oh, we can use the cloth! Right? Is that a shirt? Oh, that replaces the... No idea. But yeah, welcome back, Rosalie! Yeah, I'm gonna run out of healing potions thanks to that fucking screw job. This isn't good. I should have gotten the warp spell. Howdy meow, Carabin Cowboy, and a silver gauntlet. Trade for the silver gauntlet and equip. Yeah. I wonder if the cloth benefits anybody. Let him again. Alright. Spread out those attacks. Still using the heal staff. And using another Fire 3. Oh, does not benefit anybody? Okay. I almost said the word, by the way, Rosalie. Got this close to catching me. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. That is not comfy. How bad off are we? Not terribly. Alright. I really hope not. Weird idea. These guys don't actually do a lot of damage most of the time. So heal a staff and he'll use one potion. Over time, we might be able to heal up more than we've taken. Okay. Oh, I would love to go party with you. No, it's not. I am not a squirrel. It's pronounced Kitto. I don't know how successful this is being. But yeah. Hi. Use another heal potion. I think we're getting further up. We might not be. Oh wow, I took a lot more damage that time. I mean, they're doing a little more than I want them to do, but that's fine. No. You have got like 400 something. Let's get you up to like 300. Because I can't just defend in this. Then you give one of those to him. Can I use random equipment? And just, you know, go overboard on the heal staff, maybe? Just use useless. Okay. Let's find out. Ice sword, what does it do? Item. Flame sword, what does it do? Item. Heal staff. We know what that does. Item. Adjust your hat, please. He's paralyzed. That's less activities I need to do. Item. Great axe. Item. Heal staff. Item. Play with your hat. The game made me use all my healing items for useless points. Great axe. Heal staff. Play with your hat. Although it is only attacking Sir Pint, which I think is... I think everybody else is getting it maxed out while Sir Pint... Like, yeah. Q-Tip is already maxed. Now, if you'll just stop attacking Sir Pint... Like, attack Ukuk at least once. Because I'm not healing enough to cover that. Good enough. Ah, you missed. That would have been a great time to actually still be using the staff. Oh well. I thought they were only doing like 20 damage. Do you like my hat like this or like this? Tell me, Wraith. Well, that's all that's down there. Floor damage. Thank you, game. Surprised by mages. Fantastico. I don't know what else would make my day. Palpatine gloves! Alright. Do you like my hat like this? Or like, I love that. I really do. What is in the room? A bunch of treasure. Okay. Why do I feel like this is going to end in tears? Rosalie, why are you thinking before you're suggesting squirrel? I do not approve. The Frosty G's and Wolves? What, Frosty Gator? Oh. Frost Wolves. That's fine. You're still going to use heal, and you're going to cast Fire 2. 1 damage. 1 damage. Oh, he's got the ice armor on. Frost Giants, so they didn't show up. Okay. Not my fault they didn't show up. Give me 180 gold, the last chest. Alright, that was a bunch of money. Don't really need it. And some wraiths. Yeah, I'm still gonna use 1 Zeus. Terminating. Zone. Healing stick. Let's see how much of a pain in the ass this guy's gonna be right now. Only 10. We're still positive. And Q-Tip needs a couple HP as well. No idea how many more damage zones we're gonna come across. Yes, we are way better off than earlier. Oh, let me get excited about having to do this entire room again. Thank you, Wraith. The moment you do more damage than I'm healing, we're going to get murdered. So just remember that. Your life lasts as long as my healing does. You know, I will take that. Some damage to Sin. Healer's fine with that. Haha, you missed me. Yeah, other than Sir Pint, who has a ridiculous number of hit points, we're pretty well healed. I think. Heck, Q-Tip, stab it. Yep, everybody else is maxed. They were maxed. Attack, attack. Another heal stab just in case, and stab! Mr. Stabby, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do, it's Mr. Stabby. So we're going up some ladders. Okay. Let's see what creepiness we're about to run into here. A heal potion. I mean, I can't complain about that. There's another room with a little chest down here. That's a lot of wizards. They're not that dangerous at this point, but annoying. Palpatine action. Oh, killed one of them with just the gauntlet. That's a little sexy, not gonna lie. Oh my gosh, they're actually going after the people in the front row. Heal item Palpatine. Canadian Palpatine, eh? Yes, yeah, they're illithids. That's what they are, they're mind flayers. Some of the translations of the various games are also very spot on with that. 10,000 gold. We're finding a lot of money in this place that we don't really need. Because we don't buy equipment. Hey, it's a bunch of wraiths. As long as they don't screw us over, we don't need to just spam them with hate. Tanking that damage felt like a line of female pro wrestlers surgically enhancing. Boo! Ahem, ahem. Wiki, wiki, wiki. Oops, I should have used his gauntlet. No, he still murdered it. And boom. Take that, Wraith. Yeah, we're in fairly good shape. Abusing the healing staff's power. Got here. The ladder up there. What's in the room? There's a hole in the room. Well, shit. Do I go up the stairs or I go down the hole? Well, I'm by the hole now. And a nice shield. Man. You're just getting all the upgrades there, sir. Hey! Ow! Oh! Okay. This looks like a boss. I'm thinking, wait, is what not allowed? Remember to save before the chest. It's the eye that can nuke us. Yup. Wish I had seen that beforehand. Wait, what are we not allowing? I'm now confused. I mean, I was talking about grabbing boobs. I see we're getting there now. Now I'm just confused. Yep. Healing. And magic. Lit 3. It just used quadruple X. It's getting spicy in here, You want to give me quadruple X action? I see what you did there. She's not allowed to think. No, Rose is allowed to think. I have found the floater. So I guess I go just back down a random hole? Does it matter which hole I go down? Apparently not. No, is this room gonna have the asshat of a fight here? Yup. But I'm not randomly surprised by it this time, so hey. And you know what? Harm 3. Alright. After what these fuckers did to us last time. There's a path I didn't take in this cave. I'm gonna grab... That's not what I meant when I said that, Rosalie. It's because I know you were thinking something about in relation to me and squirrels. And this is a bit overkill on the army of undead. I know. Alright, there's a... Over here, we didn't... Oh. Maybe I did and I forgot. I don't know. You'd love to see a squirrel in a leprechaun outfit? You know, I'd help you out with that, but I'm not a squirrel. I will probably wear green tomorrow. It's Denton, much like Realm's dreams of the father-daughter dance at her school. No, Strago would take her. So just went down here, around here. That's a dead end. Wait. I feel like, am I on the right? Oh, that's a frost giant. Okay. This feels like a different space. Cast fire too. And maybe it's not. Maybe I'm being paranoid. I'm not confused. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. I trust me to be good. I'm trying to get out of here, mother trucker. So yeah, this is the same room. I had a moment. And the stairway. Go up to the cockatrices. I haven't missed any treasure. Fair. I'll accept that. I'm getting those staircase and getting the fudge out of here anyway. Ah, kill the birdies. Oh, of course. You kill the two that people are attacking and leave one of the others not. No, I ain't that worried about it. Zeus in the sluice. Ah, damn it! Sir Pint, you got stoned. Hey now, Rosalie, I always approve of people thinking. It seemed to me, and maybe I was just paranoid, which I'll admit I can be sometimes, that you were plotting something about me, because you like to call me a squirrel. Alright. Sir Pint is no longer stoned. Come on, man. We've already upped your defense a whole lot. Don't you need to, do you have to up her again? Is that it? And heal and Zeus. Murder. Ba-ding, ba-ding. All right. Now I gotta remember how to do the goddamn airship quest. Understandable, I don't blame you. Oh, surprise attack. Don't even worry about it. Falling by an XP. Saving an helper for the cast change. Well, that's what we're on our way to do. Because we gotta get the airship, apparently, to land down there. Otherwise, I would have landed down there. Which means I need to go to the village of people. No. I'm trying to remember exactly how to do this. Just say I. Just saw. Oh. Well, let's count. Just sail. Oh, I don't even have to go talk to the Ancient Society of People and, like, get the translator. Alright, dude. Chillax. Thought we had to do the puzzle to get it working. Jeez Louise. Alright. Going to my boat. So I can be on a boat, motherfucker. Although I'm getting overconfident, I need to use a frickin' whatchamacallit, house real quick. Yeah, this is practically a regular run at this point. Okay. And on a boat. To the southern part of the continent, because the airship is hidden down there, if I remember correctly. Let's see if I can remember exactly where. It's the desert. It's the desert at the bottom. Really? And I keep forgetting to use the house. You know what? I don't need to, but... They really all had it out for freaking Urban Cowboy Gaming. Why do the fish not like you so much, sir? And... unlimited power, eh? I was gonna cast Lit 3, because he doesn't like seafood. Remember correctly, I still need to take the frickin' canoe to get to the volcano. Or is there room for me to land there? I don't know. We'll find out. Fuck the world! Yo, fine. Lit 3 on the fishies. This is a really great run because the spells are still restricted. You have to head Ice 2 this whole time, for example. Also, it's the best FF run ever! Well, thank you. Do I need to use the river to get in there? We'll find out shortly. Maybe not exactly where we did it or not. Hydra! Hail Hydra! Here, wait, I can do the... Hail Hydra! Get all ASMR on y'all. House! Sleep in the goddamn house. 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 Didn't even heal everybody. Use a cabin as well. Okay, I feel better now. Alright. We are now on the airship. You can sleep in a house on a canoe. It would capsize. It's very well balanced. We've got our martial artist who just balanced it out like his name is goddamn Jackie Chan, alright? To the islands, eventually. I'm re-upping one of my items. And then we're getting all our classes up. And then we're gonna go bitch slap a volcano. Is that like suplexing a train? Yeah, we're just gonna walk up to the volcano and go, psh, no! And it will probably be a very confused volcano. But yeah, we gotta go talk to the King of Dragons. I think that's what his title is in this. Hey, Spooky Dookie! Hey there, Londa! No idea what kind of nifty shit we have pulled with our property ownership. House on a canoe is nothing. Volcano condos are soon to be listed. Oh, that's smooth. Why the fuck did you wake up at 10 p.m.? Just like you messaged me. Your sleep schedule is fucked up. I've been there. I've had it. Alright. We're actually good on most of our items. We just need to finish getting their heals up. Well, I mean, did you give him an answer? Because I'm sure he wants to know. And even though I know you're not an angel. You're more of like a evil sorceress. I mean, Maleficent should be, you know, your photo right there. Glor! God, what an awful racket! Noise. Bahamut, King of Dragons. How angry I was when it mega flared me in Final Fantasy II. Thanks, Dick! You didn't cast Wall on yourself? I mean, just saying. Oh! I've been going for long enough, the game kicks me out, or the stream kicks me out of my own stream! A little sad I never see Granny in here anymore. Alright. Move out of here. I want to get back into my stream. Thank you very much. Nekked and Rampaging. There we go. All the best angels get cast down. See? Right there. That's exactly where I was going. Well, a similar way. But I wasn't as smooth. Man, Adam's out smooth than me. Alright, I'm gonna get the class change. I don't know if I'm gonna be... can be an angel if she wanted to. She just never chooses to be. Anybody can choose to be the good guy. It's what you are, deep down, in your heart. And how black that is that matters in the first place. Takes too long to buy healing items. That's college kid for please, titties. Well, I mean that too. Pants! Squirrels can't be angels. Well, I'm not a squirrel. So, nah. I've got 95 heals. Good enough. Let's go talk to Bahamut. Alright. Onward! Upward! This way! I don't remember which hole leads to it. So we're gonna explore random holes until we get the right one. Aw, nuts. In a hole. Okay, not gonna complain. He's too young, bless his heart. Fair. Finding more money. I like money. Not that much, though. Like, we don't actually have much of a need. Although, we're almost... do we have new spell time? 18... It was what? 10 got both. 13, 16, 18. Get an arrest warrant on you. You're not afraid of me? Then I am impressed. No, but you are in my way, NPC. Yes. I am taking all your treasure. Yeah, I don't really need this money, but that is fine and be. Only if... a Dragonite. Ha! Funny. You gotta be careful about what holes you explore. Like, I'm exploring holes with a purpose. I'm making sure they're at least, you know, roughly the right holes to explore here. Alright? Would never explore a hole without good reason. If you met Bahamut Dragon King, he honors those with the courage of true warriors. I'm looking for him. Apparently. Who's a squirrel? I am not a squirrel or Squirrelmon. Alright. I take it a Dragonite's kind of Pokemon. Squirrel god in some mythology that grants amazing boons to any. Bury a joke into the ground. See, now you're just making him excited because that's what he does. Have I gotten a consent to explore the host? Clearly. I already went and got the rat tail, alright? I've been invited. Get the poke. Good luck, you gotta hit me with it, and then you'll find out I'm not a goddamn Pokemon! Nor am I a pal, or whatever the fuck that shit is. Castle Deer to the northeast. Test. Yes, I have the tail. I have already caught the tail, alright? Cocktail, yo. Nothing is here. Rar. No, treasure. I have found a house inside the box. Oh, my then. So much I can say to that. Ratatasker. Once to the north, there were beautiful palaces and big mechanical castles. 10 gold. This is the rich dragon right here. The proof of your courage might be anything. It's a rat's tail, damn it. Call him Nibbles? I'll nibble you! That could have multiple contexts. I'm not taking it back, but hey. Yay, a haul! Yay, we're going further down into the hole. This one's deep. I've always found these dragons to be friendly, and frankly, I don't think any of them would sit on a squirrel joke. Shame they can't fit on the airship. I'm trying to walk through the wall as I read the comments. This is a big, dark hole. Very big, very dark. With a lot of candles at the end. This is Bahamut's room. Bahamut verifies true courage at all. The tail of the rat proves your courage. I shall give you the honor to two warriors. But Twink, I have bigger breasticles now. There we go. Looking all kinds of svelte. And I apparently have Lots of fine, long red hair. Probably still balding right here. Ew. Got swole! The honor of being beaten by Hobbit. Alright, Rosalie, what are you ewing? I'm curious now. See, drew a tail. That's for I have to. He's not my. God damn it. Yep, our equipment is still good. Nobody has to, like, suddenly unequip anything, so. Heroes! Remember, we're not. We are pendulous balls, the Nekked warriors. Pendulous orbs, sorry, not balls. Yeah, he calls us a hero, remember. Yeah, how many times do I have to talk about how we're not really the heroes of light? We're the warriors of the pendulous orbs. I'd rather watch American Tail and cry it somewhere out there. Thank you. Fair. Somewhere out there. That was the gym leader. Look at how swole we be. Swole! Big, standing, majestic robes now. We look like adult animations, not small chibis. Wait, why are you crying? Wait, I missed something now. You made Rosalie cry. Blip. Alright, now we're checking out the rest of the holes, now as we are swole. Yep, already met him. He gave me pecs. Profit business and practice of dragons of cardio! Cardio. The dragons of cardio. Cause the river's green right now? I don't know. The worst I gotta worry about is the freaking, I have to American Tail. Aww. I mean, it is a sad movie. Again, somewhere out there. Yes. I want to watch that movie again. Hell, I may watch it on the Discord later. Unlikely. At least today. Use a pure potion on Sir Pine, and you go all unlimited power, eh? Q-tip. We are the Order of Pendulous Orbs, Nekked Warriors, Hanging Brain, Majestic Dick Baskets on display. Almost like they don't want to. Now I get it, jeez. Word. Alright, more Dragon Town. We have found a cabin. And that is a big skull. That skull is the size of us. The skull is almost the size of one of our orbs. Courageous ones bring back proof of their courage. Already did. You guys are a little obsessed with the whole ordeal thing, aren't you? Aren't you? 575. Soft. What we almost never need. We're about as heroic as historical Spartans, yo. Alright. So what all is left? There's this whole town thing going on. Desert here. That's how you start getting the water temple shit. Yeah. Let's go check out the shit in the middle of nowhere. By the volcano. Heroic as our orbs are stoic. Particularly in a nice breeze. I'll accept that. There's the ice cave. There's the volcano. else out here I gotta worry about? Got the ice cave dot, and then... Nope, just a volcano. Hey, everybody. We're in a volcano. How much damage did I take walking around there? About 25, 47. That's fine. We were just taking a lava bath. Oh, something's gonna fight us. That is your mistake, enemy. In fact, I'm not even going to use anything but our weapons. See how all the upgrade has hit us. We don't have Ice 3. The best I have for ice magic is just ice, right? Yeah. Just ice. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna use a cabin. Apparently I'm also gonna use that tent to try to get one hit point away, Q-tip. Alright, whatever. My United States of whatever! Alright. Ba-doop. I should really... be, ending stream and not going through this. Ah, fuck it. I'm feeling ballsy with my warriors of testicular fortitude. If I could catch the train, I'd have an easier time and wouldn't have to rent a bed, but fuck you, the concerts will end after the last train. That is fair. What day is the concert? Bum, bum, bum. And the Red Hydra is very gone. Yes, I'm basically doing this cave backwards. With... Holy crap! That is a lot of concerts all together. Oh, this fight. Freddy Dread? Interesting. Yay, everybody gets healing. Not really. Doing the volcano after class change is mostly accepted, especially if you're thief to ninja change. I've never done it. I couldn't remember which one you were supposed to do, but I don't think I've ever done this. I hope Blonde is pretty tempting. Alright, you know what? I am not actually that scared of the hyenas. So let's do this. I mean, I'm not scared. I honestly, I'm being a little overconfident, all things considered. I'm not that concerned about what this fight will bring. Although, I miss Q-Tip's fancy hat. It's the one detraction from this whole thing. Black Mage hat. I need a mod of this where you keep the goddamn hat. God damn it. We could fly to the one place where we can canoe to the waterfall and then get unless you count them as immune. I mean, I'm not that concerned. We'll see how tough this gets. And then we'll worry about things later. It's a fire! Like, I ain't gonna lie, I feel a little OP at the moment. And there's 19, we can get another spell for some of our people. Silver Gauntlet. Oh god, I forgot to move through that fucking equipment. I can hold one more defensive item. Go to armor. A cloth. No, I don't want you to equip the cloth. Drop the cloth. Iron Gauntlet. Iron Gauntlet. You already have a silver helmet. Silver Gauntlet. Let's say, yeah, the silver is even trash at this point. Hey, it's a gray W. Hi, gray W. See, not a concern thus far. There goes Sir Pint going up a level. Anybody level 18? Nope, everybody's level 19. That's new magic. I'm gonna finish this level of the cave, and then we're gonna go get our new magic. That silver axe. I don't think that's gonna be as good as the one we got. There's been a lot of progress today. A lot of forward momentum. Okay. No, it's this chest. Silver shield, doesn't matter. Yeah. Alright, well, that was not that useful place. I'm sure the axe is garbage. Oh, 2. Ooh. Sell for the price of a house or 2. Understandable. Like, I'm not joking when I said that I feel a little OP right now. Okay. I know that might change at some point, but right now, the OP feels real. PDs. Not to be confused with P. Diddy's. Yo, I didn't mean to use this silver dagger. I love the real estate market of this world, and for a sip of our finest water, take my yacht! Yeah. OP feels earned. It does. Fuck hostel you're looking at as a rule that only food brought in the hotel can be consumed in the hotel. I mean, that sounds a little weird, but really depends on the location. I think they're trying to say that if you get food, you should eat it out, unless you get it specifically from them. Does that make sense? Alright. Boom. Boom! Victory. Oh, and it's a fire. Not even that concerned. Yeah, I'm not even using that much magic at this point. Wait, you've got to walk up the road to eat an orange? That you could probably just have in a bag and then eat there and just make sure you don't make a mess. Like, there's, I'm sure, certain things. Like, I think that's more about... That would be weird if that's how they mean that. Like, fresh fruit you can't eat while you're there? No, that feels a little strange. That feels a little oddball right there. Well, that hurts. If they all cast fire, I'm gonna be very mad. And of course, my warriors are still somehow... Apparently carrying around balls like that is too heavy. Nah. I'll chance him dying. Whatever. That's what I had a feeling was going to happen to most of the enemies. And then he's going to get healed, and he'll be able to survive, even if he casts fire on everybody. Boom. Terminate. Yeah, use heals. There's a lot of things decided to critical my monk. Crying around, carrying around these balls. Yeah, it's an ordeal. Pun intended. Touche, salesman. Touche. This is gonna be all the exit doors, right? Yeah, that's by an exit door. I should really be finishing up. I feel like I'm judging myself because I'm not finishing up. It's still entertaining that we're still using the same hammer and dagger we found
before we did most of the adventure this time. Like, we're one major boss in, about to pwn another. Yeah, that's... okay. Peed. I mean, the reality is, we don't actually need weapons for those guys at all. Alright. Look at the size of his testicles. I guess you go for that. You know what? I will have people beat on the giant. It's been far less impressive than my warriors doing it, but you know... something liberating about feeling this swole. Not that I would know in real life. More money that I don't care about. Hey, it's a Hydra, always surprised, so I'm not going to bother using it. I probably should still use the healing staff, because still gets his ass beaten a bit. Like, he does a ton of damage, but he takes a ton of damage. This should be a completely useless giant sword. Seeing that we have equipment better than it already, because we're doing things out of order. I mean, not like out of order, but like out of their... I think their original planned order is the deals are after. Take 2 fiends as regular. Yep, giant sword. I mean, we could compare them real quick. Why not? Sounds like fun. So, 48.89. 40.84. Yep, definitely not as good. And of course, the silver axe. 44.74. Yeah. I think we're fine with what we got. Especially because it's the ice sword in the fire cave. I mean... what else do you really need? You go after him, you go after him, you heal, and you... ultimate power! Hey. Yeah, I've got to keep it Canadian. Wait, what? Oh, he used ruse on himself. I missed what it said. It looked like a punching animation. I'm like, what the hell? Did I get that? Yeah, I grabbed that chest. That was the useless giant sword. Trademark. Another silver helmet. Do I have a group of 4 warriors running around or what? Jeez Louise. Let me give you a hint. I'm not. Yep, there's the ruse. Again. There's something extra sexy about the person raising their hand to the air to invoke the magic. I don't care who you are. It is extra sexy. Alright? Dead giant. Sorry, ogre. forget if this one is a mini boss too, or if you just go down and fight the fire whore. Mux? Mux? No? Alright. Not gonna be that much of an issue. I don't think lightning does very good against them. Yeah, they really like beating on Ukug. No, lightning works just fine. Except for that one. Cleaning up in the venue restroom after Gore. Gore? Do you mean the fact that they get messy? Gore gets very messy. Like, we're talking disgustingly messy. But are you in the splash zone? If you're outside of the splash zone, you might be good. More money. Alright. Real quick, let's sell off the useless crap. That's right, I can't land on a town square. Sorted tale of the last muck, the co-ed years. Funny. Yes, save, yes, do the thing. Alright. I'm not gonna bother stocking up on items. I think I'm good on that for the moment. I'll buy the cure potions in between streams. Selling off extra armor we don't need. Sell! Sir Pint. You need everything you have. Sell. Silver shield. Goodbye. Sell Sin. The copper, yeah. Sin. Don't need silver armor. Or a silver gauntlet. Splash zone, you have a poncho. Help contain! Fair. Alright, sell the silver helm. Yes. Ukug, we still have stuff. Yes, sell. Ukug. Silver helm, yes. And I think that's it for armor. Right? Yeah, I just want to trade you for you real quick, and then re-equip you. That way the gauntlet will be up near the top. Now let's go sell off some weapons. Yeah, got a lot of gold. Not buying equipment is pretty, useful. Buy a great axe, flame sword, coral sword. Nope, not selling any of that. Nah, not selling that. Can't trust that Gallagher won't just show up anywhere for a dime. I'm not sure Gallagher would show up at a Gore show. Alright, real quick. Can I cast the next level of spells? Yes. Ice is with the fire, isn't it? It's level 5. Let's Screw it. You know, I don't need ice magic, alright? Although I can do a level 6 with the wet mage. Let's see what we got. Not blind. Sit. Fog 2, no. Invisible 2. And soft? Nope. Alright, let's double check our spells. We have 1, 2. So that's 1, 4, 7. 10, 10, 13, 16. Oh, we are 19, so yeah. Maybe of Gallagher's, but smashing human head to the mallet instead of mallet. Yes. That's why. Well, yeah, they were like, Melons, you're talking about boobies. How dare you talk about boobies? Fuck you, Facebook. I will talk about tits if I want to. There's so many nicknames, I can use whatever. Yeah, Cure 3. Sin is, once again, very focused on a level and missing another level of spells. We'll get to those others eventually, they're just less useful. No, not... Oh, slow 2. Ooh. Does slow 2 work? Hey, Sir Pine, does slow 2 work? Debuffing a boss sounds good to me. Guess I'll stock up some healing. Oh, I can't stock up on healing items here. Dang nabbit. Nice. Okay. Q-tip. Slow 2. Yes. And we are at our max number of spells. We get another spell next level. So we're still doing pretty good in that direction. Now, we finish this volcano. Incidental fees? Number of hits. Great on bosses. See, you got where my brain was going. And now, at this point, I'm sorry you're having so many problems. Wolves are like, Nope, nope, balls are too big. What? We don't want to be here. And Quinn fries most of them. Oh god, a pint destroys one. Don't sleep in an alleyway. That's asking for not good. I mean, you could try to do what I used to do all the time when I went to concerts, which is, you know, find someone at the concert that'll let me crash at their place. But probably not a good idea. Have the money to visit the minibar. Claw. Rough Claw is not succeeding me. Cerebus! Alright. If you want to die, you weirdly single-headed Cerebus, you have chosen wisely. You must be committing suicide because all your other heads are gone. Paralisk. I'm just personable. That's difficult for most people. I will fully admit that. It has a three-headed guard. Hey, two of the heads were dead before we even really noticed. Let's be honest. I did not expect in the Nekked and Afeared challenge to eventually feel bad for these guys. I didn't realize how easy it was going to be to do this like challenge. Like, I seriously thought Lich was going to be about as far as we could get. Guard Dog of Hell. Puppy! Who's a big boy? Who's a boy? Yeah. Cerebus deserves scratchies. Who's a good boy? Who's a good guard boy? Hey, it's a red giant. Oh. Jolly red giant. As opposed to ho ho ho. And I used my silver bracelet. Well, who's a good boy? Yes, you are Cerebus. Yes, you are. Oh, good boy, Cerebus. So well, who's the bestest boy? Which head is the bestest boy? I expect to be under one, maybe 2-3 dozen people who are under 40 plus at the Core concert. Well, okay. There is one thing. I don't know what you think of ICP people. Surprisingly good and clannish. And there's a lot of crossover between the fandoms. So going to Glore isn't as unsafe as it could be. And I would personally testify for that. And is also a place where you could very easily find someone that would let you crash. Red Giant clearly focused on radishes and beets. Regular giants that we have surprised. The incidental fee? Alright, little confused. I feel like I should know what an incidental fee is, but my brain's not thinking about it. But that's also me. I'm having, like I said, I've been looking for, like, motels in the frickin' Maryland area outside of DC. Alright, this has been relatively boring with no treasure. What's the fun in that exploration? Find out how much he's gonna... Alright. Things we can murder and get some of our HP back from. See, that's weird. Usually when I stay at a place, it's like, you know, you pay and then they'll charge you again for anything further, like extra damages. That's weird. It's been a long time since I've regularly been going around getting places. Especially when a concert's in town, because, you know, yeah, some of that makes sense. Because I know I paid higher tickets, or higher prices in a place, because I was staying at a hotel when a concert was going down. Goddamn minibar. Minibar! Like the Minbari? What? Sorry, Babylon 5 joke. Use gauntlet. Everything's dead. When did I get so fucking OP? Like, half of this game, we've been surviving off of healing potions more than anything else. They assume you're a piece of shit and you're gonna smash the hotel room. Well, that's what I was saying. I remember, like, if a concert's in town, they'll charge you more, like, face up, but I don't think I've ever had a deposit like that. But it's been a long time. Yeah, no, that actually sounds more fair than what I went through. Hey, it's a gray W. We don't like W's here. We like two V's smacked together. The gray V. W. I got nothing. Man, that's stuck on top messages again. Why do you keep doing that? Oh, because it kicks me out. Fair. And in the chest is... we found a soft. It's a Dune Eater. A Dunny Eater. What? A Gagamagama. You know, I almost feel bad having that hat on Q-Tip. She doesn't have a hat anymore. No big black wicked hat. Oh no! Oh, you're... Cerebus is doing something. It's the third head. He just answered the question of who is the best head. The best boy at the head. You know what I mean? Like, good dog, good boy, good dog, kind of thing. Who is the best boy? Well, the one that actually, like, you know, proved his weight and being a guard dog and did something. But yeah, that incidental fee, if that's what it is, and if you can get it back, like deposit, that's cool. That's better than just getting charged more because you happen to be going for a fucking concert. What's up? A room. The treasure. More money. Another ice sword? You have a spare ice sword in case it ever disappears on you there, sir. And... it's a Dune Eater. You wish he was free balling like us. I think my brain is going at this point. I'm a little jealous, by the way, still of Gore a lot. Makes feeling better. Or worse, I don't know. Jealousy. A flame shield. He already has an ice shield, right? Yeah, I wonder what's better. Oh, trade out the helmet. No. Status. Absorbs 52. $52.58. It's the same. Well, no reason to switch around the silver ice thing. Sir Pint has an obsession with the cold one. Be it sword, shield, body paint. Ice brand. I axe him. Are you having a night? Are you also slowly losing your mind? When you said Bram, I got Ice Brand. You're good. I read it the first time. It's a rebranding of the Ice Sword. Talk to you about it later once figure out. That's cool. Wait, I already went in this room? Here. Kill the damn thing. It's alright, we're almost done. I'm taking out this second fiend and we're done. For the evening. Now for the challenge. I mean, it's not much of a challenge anymore. Like, I really feel like we might be a bit OP. But, who knows? We still got 2 temples in the end. Website says $50, assuming that's true, you got it. Cool. I wish you all of these lucks. More treasure chest, guarded by a Gagama. Well, you have convenient timing that you're here, because I need to heal my footsteps. Use the healing staff on our footsies in the middle of the fight. Oh, you hit Q-tip. Rude. Money I don't need. Random encounter that's not so random. George. Come on, go after Pine. Nope, I'm gonna have to sit. Rude. That's fine. We're coming for level 20. And we found a wooden fucking stick. Sid was the only one who got to level 20? When did Pint? So, oh, it's probably just close. Expedient booking covers the resort fees. Like, are you at, like, a resort where they're doing it? I assume it's like you had a place to stay and then you were going to the event. I'm sorry. Trains are cool. I need to finish planning out my next train ride. Don't know where I'm going on the train, but I'm just going to be going on the train. I originally had a plan. I was going to go out to Minnesota. Alright. Most everybody has gotten to level 20 now, except for Sir Pine. How did you get so far behind? Oh, and I need to get you magic. Shit, I forgot. Apparently I'm going down. It's a hostile. Okay. Gotcha. It's just fair. There we go. Sir Pine has got it. Okay, random candles. I got stoned in a bird. That's right. That's right. I forgot. It was so inconsequential. It's not like, yeah, Urban Cowboy Gaming did die once. Q-Tip has died once. In fact, everybody but Sin has died once and finished out a fight. So apparently you don't get... Ugh. You don't get XP when you... You're stoned. I just thought I was another random, like, poison. It's supposed to poison. But, like, being paralyzed at the end of the fight, I just figured you still got the XP. That's where the braid probably didn't connect. Alright, we're in the bottom left spoke, which has... the boss. Well, no, it's bottom left, so we gotta check out the rest of the areas and then go fight the boss. I mean, I started, what, 4 o'clock? So, 7 hour stream so far. I've done worse. I wonder how well YouTube will do if I go full 24 hours. Fire Dragon should be here. You are correct. If Fire Dragon is here. Let's see how much I actually care about this thing. Did that? Hold on. Oh, 74. I thought that said 740. Flame armor. I'm sure that's the same as the ice armor, just in the same way that the ice... Okay. And I'm sure all that matters is the absorb and the percentage, just like the weapons, all that matters is the damage and percentage. I'm not trying to actually use a house here. I'm just being lazy and walking along the lava. Take less time. So we need to pour healing potions all over everybody's footsies. Now, Q-Tip is really falling behind in the hit point category. It's okay, buddy. I'm still getting his healing. Freaking staff. And free lightning. It is a lot nicer than him just using his attack. Oh no, fire giants. Bunk, bunk, bunk. I don't expect to kill them both in the first round here, so... That one definitely died in the first round, though. Why not? Hey, healing staff went up first, that's nice. I think everybody is maxed out on hit points, though. Well, they were. And he missed Q-Tip. Word. Alright, what's up here? 2 random candles. Noted. We're just walking in lava, who cares? We're floating down the lava stream on our testicles. He's like rowing a boat. Don't ask what we're using for a paddle. Because I'm not that creative right now. Big room. How we get it? So much needless damage. Because I'm lazy. Hey, and... oh, no fight. The treasure box is empty. Rude! I don't like your empty treasure box. At least gold is, you know, looks pretty and I can make a collection. Gold, gotta catch them all. Don't actually need them. I've got like 900,000 gold and 3 Clefairies. I quit. Englishing is too hard. Hey, treasure. Pardon me. Alright, come on. And gauntlet. Chow. Punch it, punch it, punch it. Not for nothing, boys, but I feel the smell of our singed pubes disappear to when we were casting fire on wolves. And empty. This carries is just a cock tease. All these empty chests? Like, come on now. Come on now, girl. What you think you doing? Pardon me. I need to heal up for a minute here, bulls. So you die. You look at your flame shield. Play with your cap you're not wearing. No, I'm not cheesing this. I got potions. This'll take too long. I mean, it probably does smell better than the smell of burnt wolf. Like, a lot of burnt hair is much better than a small quantity of high quality. I can't remember if I already checked that chest or not, but goddamn cocktease! I sometimes like those in real life. Not when it comes to treasure, though. I ain't gonna lie, I'm a little sadistic like that sometimes. So, masochistic. The Grey Wist. I'm assuming that's with a W. I mean, it could be for worm, but I like to think of it as being because of like the goo coming off of it. That's a whist, which is W-Y-S-T, which is a kind of fantastic worm. Though I've occasionally seen it spelled with an R randomly in there, and that's just like a wirst or wrist. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to pronounce that. Alright, Ukug, you've been getting bonked. And that's unacceptable. Hey, exactly 30 away. Q-tip, a 222. Sin with 311. He's 100 away from information. 369 with and Pint just has, you know, it's just beefing out at 400 and something. And the log walk with an annoying noise.
Okay. Let's take out our second bead, right? I suppose I'll do some healing. Incidental fee. Oh, nice. It is useful to shop around. Like some of the places that I found in Maryland are far more expensive than they could have been. Alright. Is it you, the tinder that defeated the fiend of earth and disturbed my sleep? I, Carrie, will now show you the force of fire and shall burn you in its flames. Bitch, I hate to say this. We've been waltzing through lava. Unconcerned. I mean, I'm still gonna cast some invisibility on me. Why not? Magic. Hey, slow 2. Ching, 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 ching. Punch, 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 punch. Alright. Yeah, fight. Magic. I haven't really taken that much damage, so let's continue buffing our group here. Sir Pint, you've got the Icy Blade. You get fasted it. That was 353 damage. Dear God. Dear God. Yeah. Jesus. So, stand on the altar. World goes zoom. Teleport out of the volcano. That was the power of speed! Yeah, slowed her, sped you up. 353 points of damage! Ah! Stay at the end, talk to the wise guys. Part of me wants to just play the rest of this game. I'm not going to. Like, I'm done. I'm gonna talk to the wise guys as we get ready to go through the final 2 temples, which is, like, a majority of what's left. Technically, final 3. I can say I reached the upper echelons of damage. Yes, you did. Alright, we did reach level 20. That is a bonus level for magic. Oh, yeah. We need to equip Sir Pint with, yeah. He can equip every single fucking spell he can get. Because that's, what, 9 spells? Hold on. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we got 9. So he can literally fully equip himself with spells. Alright, talk to the wise guys. By prophecy. Laka, plays have decided. Orbs, blah blah blah, bound to 4 powers. Shouldn't one of you tell me about going to the north, take Fiend? Yeah, I've already done it. Fiends prevented the world's destruction 200 years ago. The Fiend of Wind teamed up with the water to destroy civilization. Yep, that's up north. Earth Fiend caused the water. Nope, already defeated it. Fire Fiend will burn up everything up. No, I defeated it. Apparently, you guys have not been updated. Reveal secrets. Please talk to us repeatedly. That's why I'm talking to you. Light Warriors. We can make the orb shine again. We must use force only for just purposes. There. For the wind, 200 years ago, we lost the water, then earth and fire followed. The powers that bind this world are gone. Luck up, blah blah blah. So, talking to the wise guys did me absolutely jack diddly. Well, guys. 2 orbs done. The 2 current day orbs.
supposed to be like every 200 years. Like 400 years ago, civilization destroyed, and then the wind, and then 200 years ago, water did its thing. Current day was being done by the Lich, and then we woke up fire early. Haha, I remember this. Alright, guys. No. Oh, God, no. No, I don't want to enter into the command. Shit, I don't know how I did that. Well, I'm gonna end the stream and try to figure this up. Enjoy the sweet sounds of this music. And I suck at outros! Thank you for coming by. Kick ass, everybody. Bye! Don't forget to like and subscribe and all that jazz.